Okay. That's fine. We show up in the morning and we bang. Bang for your breakfast. Breakfast bangers. Never too loud for bangers. Absolutely correct. I didn't actually mean it to be a thing. But we just ended up here. Just ended up here. Anyway, good morning, everyone. How are ya? I missed some things while things were getting set up because I was fighting with the stupid bot that does the commands. It still doesn't work on YouTube for some reason. Exclamation point charity on the Twitch stream will get you information about the charity stream at the end of the month. This month, we're raising money for Second Chance Animal Rescue. Those guys. The dream is this year that we hit $150,000 lifetime is the dream for this year. No, I'm not running a dog agility course again. Not again. Not doing that. While I was fighting with Nightbot. Also, if you're on YouTube, I'll get the link at some point and I'll post it. I don't have it on me right now. Obadiah. Another $10 dues. Random hordes with no warning with the cherry on top. Maybe. Talk about that in a second. Carla Karaoke with a $4 dues. Thank you so much. And 20 minutes late, JaWoodle. That's fuck off sound. I was having Vegemite toast so I didn't die.
Sexual tension?
No, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm a dreadhead with $2 dues as well. You smell funny. Australian funny. Smells like charisma and cologne. We just had this song. We can go to the next song. Okay, so hockey. Let's go here. Sandbox settings. The biggest thing about 3.0, biggest official thing about 3.0 is sandbox settings. We've lost our music real quick, but that's okay because hacha. Nice, and it came in at the right volume level as well. Sick as dicks. So after yesterday, a full week of our first run in 3.0, now we have another day. Another day, and it's probably going to be a full another week, hopefully. So, do we want to go? Also, here's the YouTube. There's the link to the Tiltify, the charity page. You can buy yourself a zombie, so you can name a zombie after yourself for the entirety of the live stream. Costs $20, goes to a good cause. Get amongst it. What did Obadiah say? Random hordes with no warning. So, we have no clock. We have no day of the week, which I don't think is going to matter too much if it's random hordes. And we have no compass and no map. Do we want to turn on random no warning hordes? I'll put it to you guys. In fact, I'll put it to a poll. Because I like to involve you guys. I want you guys to have input on what random no hordes. Come on. I want to involve you guys on what we do, especially with the new settings options that we can play around with. So we'll give this a go. There's the poll on YouTube. Let's make one on Twitch as well. Yeah. Nah. Tell me what you want to see, and we can do it. What other settings we've got? While you guys do that, what other settings do we have to play with? Thank you so much to the people subscribing on Twitch. Thank you so much to the people subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. Another one. Waddlejowski? Sure. $5 dues. Hot take. There should be dead player zombies that use player armor and have specific behaviors based on what the armors do. Assassin equals spider.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
I mean, more variety is always better. We want to see chair.
They think I am some stupid Aussie drongo.
Okay, I'll give you chair. I'll just fucking leave, shall I? I'll talk to you from over here.
Some stupid Aussie
drongo. I can't quite get far enough out of the way that you can't see me at all. Chair. Be good. Look, variety is always better. I would much rather have more variety in the game than not. So having I mean, yeah, why don't we have zombies that just have randomly allocated pieces of armor? There's so, I mean, as much armor as there used to be. But like, yeah, a random Arlene with like, you know, a raider helmet and maybe like the legs of, or whatever, you know? Like pieces of armor strapped to them. Not all the time. They might have something more to do with bandits down the road. Sorry, chair. I'm gonna have to interrupt you again. Just sit on your face. Wiggle it around a little bit. Chair for president. We don't have presidents in Australia. We have a democracy instead. Oh! No, we have a prime minister. I'm on one today. I actually woke up this morning crook as a dog. I am a little bit under the weather, so to speak. So I think like so there's two versions of me that live in my head. There's Josh and there's Woodle. And I think Josh is feeling so shit today that Woodle has gone up to here to kind of like to counterbalance it. Bandits having random armor would make a lot of sense. It would. That would be dope. Who knows? Maybe down the road. Hang on. Wrong mouse. That one. Yeah, if we are getting bandits, I would rather the bandits have the armor and the zombies not. That's just me. More deer jump scares? Dude, that fucking rolled me. $5 dues from NF124. Gosh. JaWoodle coffee when? Why would I call it JaWoodle when we already have JaWoodle coffee? Strong enough to wake. Hey.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Ow. JaWoodle coffee. A giant fucking mug too. Strong enough to wake the dead. I've mentioned it a few times, and at some point there will be. I'm trying to. Is everywhere today. I'm trying to organize with the coffee roaster in Melbourne to have limited batch runs, limited batch runs of JaWoodle coffee. I wasn't ever just gonna like slap JaWoodle stuff on just random coffee that isn't. I'm from Melbourne. I'm pretentious as fuck about coffee. I have to be to live here. So, if I'm gonna do it, I was gonna do it right. We had to have actual proper coffee that I drink, Melbourne coffee, as JaWoodle coffee. Otherwise, what's the point? So, I mean, I've been talking to a roaster. It might be like, you know, once every 6 months, once every year, maybe. Not sure. Limited edition, single batch. You can get your coffee. We'll send it to you. We'll figure this out later on. I will warn you though. It's not going to be as cheap as Costco. It's not gonna. It's just not gonna be. And especially if you're in the States, shipping will be fucking expensive. So, I always we'll do what we can. Ask anyone who tries to help me with this stuff, and they will tell you that I'm infuriatingly difficult to work with because I refuse to ever mark anything up. Sorry everyone. So we'll do what we can, but if you're coming in thinking it's going to be like $10 a bag, it's not going to be $10 a bag. I'm telling you that right now. Good coffee costs cash. And that's okay. You can buy it, you can not buy it. It's completely up to you. For a product that I haven't even got on offer yet. MJP, Chair, you're the best streamer ever. $2 dues. If Chair was the best streamer ever, you would have given Chair more money. Oh, that felt, oh, yuck. Oh, gross. Ew. No good. That felt disgusting, and I hated doing that. Aussie accent is the world's sexiest accent? Absolutely. Absolutely not. Not by a fucking yardstick. This garbage that is spilling from between my lips. This trash. Nah. This wouldn't even get a dingo hordy. Even if the dingo was already in heat. This would be the world's most effective dingo contraceptive. Rabbits, we have rabbits all over Australia. All they need is us to fucking shout at them, and their testosterone, their libidos will shrivel up like raisins. We don't need. I'm gonna put the condom industry out of business, because all you need, instead of actually having to put like the latex shit in the box, just have a box with a speaker, and when you open the box, it's just my voice goes, "G'day, love, how's it going?" Bang, dead. No one's having sex. No one's fucking. Population decline. It's all over. We're never coming back from that. We're never coming back from that. Ever. Origin of rather than a dead dingo's donger. I choose not to answer. Twitch, can you stop being a fucking loser for a second and let me do the thing that I want to do? Where the shit is the results of the poll? Stop telling me about a fucking hype chest. Leave me alone, Twitch. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I pinned a message? What the fuck's that? I don't know what's going on. Go away. 78% yes. 87% of all stats are made up. Aussie accent coming out of 1990, Nicole Kidman. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's because that's Nicole Kidman. That's got nothing to do with the accent. Nicole Kidman was especially in the 90s, was above the Australian accent. She's not even the Aussie accent could bring 90s Kidman down. It's like Kylie Minogue. It's also, you know, early 2000s and 90s. A level above. Okay. Things are already breaking on this end, which is kind of concerning if we just kicked off. Tyler Ham with $5 dues. Geisha coffee from here in Panama goes for $33,000 a kilo. Is that, I was going to say, is that the shit that gets shit? Is that the coffee that like gets eaten by whatever it is and it gets shut out, and then that's what people use for their, that's what use for their coffee? We're not, I mean, look, we're pretty fucked up in Melbourne about our coffee, but we're not that bad. We're not quite on that level just yet. At some point soon, maybe. We're not far away.
I am some stupid Aussie drongo.
I need that one.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Tobias with the $2 dues. Can we have 200% headshot damage daily airdrops? Ooh. Maybe. Okay. I like the bangers now are just like background, just the perfect background noise. It's like the waves of bangers like counteract the waves of how my brain just doesn't fucking work. So it just makes a nice smooth line, which I enjoy. Okay. Nope. I've forgotten how it's like 7 days and then 7-day range, I think it was. So at some point in the week, there'll be a horde, but who knows when. For example, I don't know who is writing the descriptions at TFP, but I'll tell you what, some of these descriptions are as clear as mud. Number of days after blood moon frequency that an event can happen. For example, a frequency of 7 plus a range of 5. Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking math test again. I mean, year 9, fucking calculating how many apples Darren ate. Fucking glubberguts. What's the music? It's just random, like, streamer-friendly background music. Because, oh, this is on YouTube as well. I can't do my normal thing of playing real music, so we have to do it this way. Okay, someone get your pen and pencil out. A frequency of 7 plus a range of 5 randomizes the blood moon between day 7 and day 12. So it's only up? It's only up from the day. So if I have it set to 7 and say 7 days, it's somewhere between 7 and 14. So I can't go down.
Need any more sexual tension?
No, I'm good. I have no idea. So you need to set it as one day blood moon and plus 7 range. Okay. All right. I'll take your word for it. You're already on day 7, so it's from now on. No, but that means it could be 14 or it could be 21. If I'm understanding this bang average description right. Math word problem. Answer is purple because aliens don't wear hats. Correct. I did see someone say before that there were people waiting in this live stream chat like hours before kickoff time, which is kind of insane to me. I mean, I am still just like a regular normal boy. I'm just a random boy, and you guys are all hanging out to hang out with me. And I feel very, very privileged about that. So thank you. Thank you for making me feel nice. Could be tomorrow with that setting. Well, that's kind of what I want. I want it to be potentially tomorrow or potentially in a week, and I don't know. Or the first I'm going to find out about it is when the thunder starts clapping at 6 p.m. Because I don't have a clock, I don't have a compass, I don't have a map. Is there anything else that I need to do? For the JaWoodle Coffee employee shirt, have a duct tape patch on the front. We can write our name in with Sharpie. Cover the entire bio spectrum. I think we'll talk about having the hello, my name is, like the employee badge thing, and you can write on that. But we're in talks. Discussions have started with the JaWoodle Coffee employee shirt. Reduce airdrops down to 1 day. That was the other one. Thank you. Oh, oh. Disabled every day, 1 to 3 days. I like having the ranges. I don't know why they didn't do this the same way that they did the blood moons. You know, it could be every day out to a week or something. You never really know. But I like having ranges for that. That's kind of cool. You don't drink coffee, but you'll buy a bag of it from him. Then whenever you have house guests, they will have the best coffee in all the land. I will tell you, from experience, you can't store coffee forever. Like, you've probably got maybe 6 to 8 weeks in a sealed bag before I would start considering it to be going a little bit dry.
Need any more sexual
If you get it, you got to use it. Also, airdrop variants just changed by you adjusting that setting.
I think I am. Some stupid Aussie drongo.
Gosh, we want to keep... What do you mean? What? Oh. It did. Okay. Let's go every day. All day. Is all day mean just like whenever? Because specific time for airdrops. This is what I mean by like some of these descriptions are fucking opaque. They're not very clear. I guess all day means it can come. So what's the difference between all day and any then? I guess any includes nights. I mean, in my mind, all day is 24 hours, but I guess any, if I'm trying to figure it out, I guess any would be nighttime as well. Coffee freezes really well. It does actually. I never freeze my coffee because I drink it like a fiend. But you can freeze coffee if you really have to. All right, let's go. Let's go there. Are we happy with this? Also, this is how I'm spending my time to drink my coffee this morning. So this is how we're doing it. Okay, got it. But can you repeat the thing where you said the... Wait. Okay, got it. But can you repeat the thing you said about the stuff? Okay, got it. But just in case, say everything again. I wasn't listening. I fucking love the Lego movie. Can we just have a watch party for the Lego movie instead? No book spawns? One day. If only that was even realistically possible. Learn by reading with no books. JaWoodle frothies when? I would love to. I would love JaWoodle coffees and JaWoodle frothies. That could be my entire business model after I retire from YouTube. Which, at this rate, could be tomorrow. Check loot. Loot. Is it coffee or espresso? This is actually a double shot flat white. Because I am, as much as I am pretentious, I am also generic white boy model number 3. There was a girl we rated the other week, who's a barista in New York. And we were talking about what coffee orders Australians get. And she's like, if I hear an Australian accent, I just start making a flat white. Because that's all you guys order. And that's because it's the fucking best coffee, and I'll die on that hill. A flat white is 2 shots of espresso, topped up with milk, but not frothy like a cappuccino. That's why it's called a flat white, because it's not foamy. A little bit foamy, but not too much. Kind of like a latte, but stronger and less foam. Do you not know I get fatty and bloated for a foamy latte? Cold brew though? Nah, can't be bothered. Is a basic white bitch? I absolutely am. Espresso is the only way to drink coffee. I'll drink espresso after. This is how. Speaking of fucking pretentiousness.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
I went to Italy. I'm that guy. I went to Italy, which was fantastic, and I was learning more about like coffee culture because I was like, you know, the Melbourne coffee culture came from Italy and Greece when they all immigrated over, like, you know, in the 50s and stuff. So it's all got rooted back to there. But I was like, hey, why the joke about you can't order a cappuccino in the afternoon? Why is that? And it's because like milk in the afternoon is really bad for your digestive system, and espresso is a digestive aid. So after dinner, I'll like after meals or whatever, I'll have espresso in the afternoon or in the evening. Fortunately, coffee doesn't keep me awake, so it's fine. I'll have an espresso at 3 a.m. We're fine. But yeah, I drink espressos after midday. And it's just, it feels like the right way to do it. Black coffee, no sugar is the best. Only if you're drinking real coffee, not that American shit. That charcoal water Folgers yuckness. This Christmas, you're my present. Thanks, big bro. Ugh. Yuck. Gross. Am I missing anything? We're talking about coffee and not the I see you can retire Belgo Bong now finally. B-Dub.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
Those of you in the Twitch chat, scroll up a little bit and see B-Dub. The man, the legend who made the Belgo Bong mod. Look at what you've done. Look at what we all now have to benefit from because you made my dreams come true first. Thank you, B-Dub. Thank you for making the Belgo Bong mod. We love coffee in Melbourne, Florida. I want to throw you in the ocean.
Some stupid
Change some settings and get going. I'm asking chat what settings they want. We already changed some settings. I'm not going to turn the books down to 10%. Okay. All right. Fuck it, we ball. We can come back and change it later if we need to. Oh, don't look at my don't look at my worlds. Remember that time the JaWoodle Park definitely didn't exist? Oh no. Oh. All right, thank you, music. It's been fun, but it is time for you
Need any more sexual tension?
No, I'm good.
to go away. Please tell me you're keeping compass on this time. I am not. So same settings as yesterday. No time, no map, no compass, and no day of the week. We have our clock and we have our calendar though, so we can, which I fucking adore. I think of all of the actual things in 3.0, I think the clock and the calendar are my favorite. I mean, the sandbox settings are really cool, obviously for replayability, but like as an actual like immersion aspect, the clock and the calendar are my favorite things. Which coffee brands do you prefer? Oh, are you ready for, speaking of being pretentious as fuck? I prefer small batch locally roasted coffee. Made locally sourced, locally roasted, fresh. I told ya. What's difficulty? Baby Motor Insane? Somewhere in between. They do a lot of damage to me, 150 extra damage to me, and I only do the regular damage to them, but there's maximum zombies. Actually, that's probably what I should have called this fucking stream, come to think of it. That would have been smarter. Boop, boop. Hold, please. Actually, while we're doing this, hey, music, come back. I need to fix something real quick. That one. Don't mind me, just doing some Tech support. Tech support live. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. It's as close as I can get in as few words as I can get. Twitch should just stay the same because it doesn't really fucking matter. Okay. Nice. Nice. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go! I watched JaWoodle long enough to know he's not a noob. I was just picking fun. Oh, no, I'm absolutely a noob. I'm a tosspot. This is the wrong keyboard. There we go. We're good. Streamer problems. $20 from Doug Wall. G'day, Dougie boy. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Heck with coffee. I'm drinking scotch. It is 8:45 in the morning for me. It's a little early for a dram for your boy. Great to see you, Doug. Hope you're doing well. Where's a mouse? The bell keeps spawning enemies with no cap if you hit it with a nail gun. As long as it has health points left over, yes, it seems to. Also, I was like just mucking about last night doing something else. I hit a bell a couple times and it spawned some fucking ginormous hordes. So I think that can get really, really bad, which I'm curious to see how it goes later on. Are we? Yep, we got sound. All right, we're good. Nice. It's just scotch coffee. Could be. All right, well, I need to then focus on what the diddly fuck I'm doing because there could be a horde night tonight. So I need to be paying attention to that. Already got all the loot from last night. Read all of you. Scrap that. I'm going to take some things to sell. I'm going to put some things away, actually, as well. That whole first week was like a disaster class. And I'm still hungry. And I did see a couple of comments basically yelling at me for getting distracted by playing the game instead of just beelining and focusing on getting food. So today, we're going to beeline, we're going to focus on getting food. First things first though, get in your bathtub, have a little nibble. You missed the Horde Night last night. In fairness, the Horde Night was pretty normal. Of all Horde Nights, it actually wasn't even close to the worst one.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Thanks so much for the follows. Thanks so much for the bits and the subs. And the super chats and the donos. You guys, I mean, you guys show up every time for Streamer Weekend, which makes me feel a whole lot better about making both videos and streaming for a whole day, because fuck it. I need to sleep for like 4 days after doing this. It has an impact, that is for sure. I just organized my inventory. That was dumb. Probably shouldn't have done that yet. You go away. You lot go away. That one soon. You stay with me. My axe and shit's in the other box. Go there. All of you can just get out of me. Get out of me. That, wrench, axe, shovel, first aid bandos. Okay. Welcome to Inventory Simulator 2026. Oh, and my knife. That's not a knife. That's a spoon. That's because you always show, unfortunately, That's because you always show, unfortunately, us your Muppet. I show you my Muppet? Not on this platform, I didn't. That's on the only Wordles. That doesn't exist. There is no only Wordles. Calm down. Don't even show that shit on bloody Patreon. For good reason. It is the morning time, so all the animals spawn at night. I didn't see any deers or anything when I was coming in. Quick little check. Just in case. No. Okay. Before I go, actually chuck on a little bit of you. Leave you cooking. Okay. So we need... Oh, it's so tempting, dude. I want to bong the bell. I want to bong the bell. I want to bong the bell. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight as an extra special treat, we can bong the bell. Because bells do now go bong. Well, a clock and a calendar to find out what the time is, to find out what the day is. You got to look at the clock. You got to look at the calendar. And I adore that. I absolutely adore that. One of the actual best things. Any drop bears? We don't know yet. We don't know. That's the thing with drop bears. You don't know that they're there. We're not in Australia in this game. This is set in Arizona. This is set in Freedom Country. So the drop bears, that's perfect. Look at that. See right there. That little notch. That's a drop bear perch if ever I've bloody seen one. You see that? You can't see him because my character's American. And, you know, if you're not Australian, your eyes can't see him. But that, I reckon, is sitting right there. Can we see the calendar? Oh, give us a second. It's back up in my base up there, but I have to quickly do some raiding because I need some food. But when I get back home, I did get the steel. I thought for a second I didn't. When I get back home, I will show you. Oh, never mind. That guy's like a calendar. And what a calendar. Loza. Either get on the calendar or get out of the way. So the day, currently day 8. This is the actual spot on the calendar. You have to look to see what day it is. Otherwise, you don't know. She's cute too. It's very much Fun Pimps proportioned though. She looks like old Trader Jen. I mean, they did graduate from high school, right? They did eventually get older than 12. They're not 12-year-old boys anymore. My back hurts looking at that photo. Only Woodles merch, we demand it. No, you're already getting Woodle Coffee employee shirts. You can't have only Woodles. Although only Woodles does sound incredibly funny. I doubt you can riff off them that much without getting your ass sued. Like, I can't just make like an OF logo that's actually an OW. That will probably be none too plussed if that's the shit I was getting up to. The old girl models like the song from Wicked, Defying Gravity. Yeah. Hopefully Woodle coffee isn't made with Woodle water. Oh, gross. The fuck is Woodle water? You gonna milk me like an oats and call it milk? Oh, okay. I got you, buddy. I got you. You're fine. I wish those fire traps still did something good. It's still one of the things that like frustrates me so much about this game. Like, if you go through the effort of utilizing an environmental factor like that, you shouldn't get punished for it. So, if you haven't caught up on that, like, lore of that, when those fire traps first came out, they did 10 damage per tick. So basically, a Molotov did 10 damage per tick to zombies, and then someone who will remain nameless, someone who will remain nameless made a video about how you could use that to build a horde base with, take advantage of that as part of a horde base. It was a lot of effort to do, but you could do it. Fun Pimps saw that, and immediately, the fastest patch there's ever, it was patched before the end of Streamer Weekend. They turned it down to 1 damage per tick. They saw we were having fun, and now like, not on my watch. Which is very, very unfortunate. What's also very unfortunate is there was no food in there. I'm gonna drop this stuff off back home. I guess I need to go. I've checked there. What else we got? We got. Is that a restaurant? Thick steaks. Restaurant. Nice. Restaurant should have food. Not the way it works in 7 days, but the way that it should work in 7 days. If you want food, you go to a food place. If you want guns, you go to a gun place. If only that actually made any sense in this game. Honestly, your fire trap story is why I'm happy behavior is in charge now. It does cause me some level of chagrin. Is that the way we can say that? That was a little bit of a slap in the face of just like, hey, here's something cool we can do. And they're like, fuck it, no, you can't do that. What are you talking about? Get out of here. I was like, but it's really fun, I promise. Got both of you, you can go and you can go. Quickly use my bathtub water. Gamer Boy bath water, now available on Only Woodles. I can't imagine I'll sell it anywhere near as much as Belle Delphine did. Woodle Delphine. Ready to rock and roll. Is there any, do you have any other glass jars actually while I'm doing this? No. And, well, that was all out of that one already. Because it would have been so cool if we still had that, that stuff. If we still had fire traps that actually meant something. Because they still do that amount of damage to you. They still fuck you up. But against the zombies, they do basically nothing. Alright, we're staying focused. It is 10 to 9. Oh, it's actually almost exactly the time it is for me in real life as well. Right, now, that's the time. No, it's not. Wait on. That's the time. 8:56. Okay, now it's not. Day 8. I mean, the day... Weirdly, the day number now doesn't actually matter at all because it's totally random hordes. Two murky waters in the box you can cook. Damn it. And another reason why we need wireless crafting. I went the wrong way. Restaurant's that way. Ignores the 2 murkies. Look, I've got a 1-track mind. I was looking for empty glass jars, and that's what I was looking for. Should be able to craft fire traps. It's wild that we can't. It's wild that we can't craft fire traps. Like a little flamethrower trap would be incredible. But, you know. Oh, in on the first crack with the fucking lockpick. How you going? Ooh, not too bad. Scavenger gloves, salvage harvest, some more pipe bombs. Still no Molotovs though. I'll keep the elite zombie damage. Did someone say fire? Oh, I did. It's the reason why I get so hopeful every time there's a new update. Every time there's a new update coming out, even like with 3.0, like, hey, we have a bunch of sandbox settings. I'm like, yeah, but maybe there's new weapons too. Maybe there's some cool shit that you haven't told them. Maybe there's fire traps. Maybe there's all these things that we've all wanted for so long. Nothing ever has kept my hopes up for so long like 7 days. And I love 7 days. I absolutely adore 7 days. I'll play this game forever. There you are. What are you doing up there? Lincoln, what are you doing up there? Guessing? I guess no one's coming. Get down from there, twit. I used to love this game, but now I can't stop playing Vane. Vane is incredible from a gameplay point of view. Obviously, the graphics are lacking a little bit at the moment, but graphics aren't strictly absolutely necessary to have fun in a game. We learned that from Minecraft. Minecraft taught us that fucking 20 years ago. Now, my pipe is starting to do some pretty good work on these strippers. It's a very nice pipe. It's got a little bit of a kink in it, but it's okay. I don't seem to mind too much. Sit up. Get out of here. Hopefully when I get 3.0 out, they'll get the mod updating fast. So, okay, actually, speaking of that, it seems that the infrastructure for 3.0 is so similar to 2.6 or 2.6. Not 2.7. 2.7 is the joke that 3.0 is 2.7. But the infrastructure on the back end is so similar that some people are getting their 2 point whatever saves to carry over. Like their yes, please. Their saves to carry over into 3.0. So like your 2.6 world will update to 3.0, which has never happened before. We've never had a major update, like a something 0.0 that is compatible with the previous generation of saves. That's never been a thing, but it is a thing So for some people, for this one, so obviously back up your worlds first. If you don't know how to do that, it's in your app data folder. You can go to 7 days and then saves. You can copy your world and make a backup of it in there. Do that first before you try and update it. But there is potential that you'll be able to update your world from 2.6 into 3.0. The Fun Pimps said 2.x saves will carry over. They added code to convert them, is what Fatal said. They added code to convert it. Listen, that seems odd. That is an odd thing to say. Is that just what they said because they are compatible and they're like, oh, we need to... No, we did that deliberately, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. They added code to make the worlds compatible. If that's what they did, then great. But my point with that is that modding and stuff, if the worlds are compatible and like that much of the back end hasn't really changed, then I guess the mods will be pretty compatible. But we'll find out. I can't run mods on this weekend. It's part of the deal with Streamer Weekend, and I follow the rules of Streamer Weekend every time to the letter of the rules. I follow the rules, so I can't run mods this weekend. I don't know why my transition thing fucks up all the time. Go live with Jenny. Listen. There was a second where I thought that there was like potential that me and Martha I could collab with Martha Harms, the voice actress for Jenny Girl, because one of the legends on the Discord for my for 100k got me a cameo from Martha Harms saying Josh, JaWoodle, and it fucking made my life. So I was like, for a Streamer Weekend. Like, think about this think about this from like a hype point of view and like a Streamer Weekend point of view. Me and the actress of Jenny Girl were having like we could do like a big collab stream. Me and her. It'd be possibly the coolest thing there's ever been. But I never really panned out. I also my headphones just turned off. I also I reached out to her at one point. I slid into her DMs. Turns out she's very married, by the way. But that was I did shoot her a message. I was like, "Hey, listen, like, thanks for the message. That was dope. I stream, so I have like alert sounds and stuff. It'd be fucking awesome to have Jen be my alert notifications." And she's like, "Hey, yeah, great. Here's the contact for my management. Go hit him up." And I was like, "I'll do that." And then I never did that. Sorry, Martha. I got distracted. Does Rex voice actor do cameos? You don't need the voice actor. You can just go find your closest dumpster bin and stick a microphone next to one of the ibis, one of the bin juice drinking gronks, and that level of squawking will be enough. Betray Direct. It will have the exact same effect. Jenny and Josh would rock. Absolutely. It'd be so good. For like a big update weekend. Just one big stream. Me and Martha Harms. What a time to be alive that would be. In fairness, I never pitched it. That would have been the next move. After we did the Twitch notifications, I would have done the hey, how about we stream together?
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
And what a time it would have been. I'm surprised the Fun Pimps have not messed with JaWoodle by adding a voice line saying she has a boyfriend with a better mustache. Can you imagine? I wouldn't even be upset. Do it. I mean, now we have bells go bong. Oh, shit. Maybe she does. You snuck up on me, you cheeky girl. Arlene got jealous. We were talking about Jen a little bit too much for her taste, for her liking. She's like, fuck you, Josh. Cameo. You know why that didn't work is because I never added the prompt to put, hey guys, I have a cameo now. I started doing that I thought it'd be fun, so I started doing that like last month. Yeah, I have a cameo now. So if you want me to say dumb things to someone you care about, you can now do that.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Rudy, can you go get that? Can you go post that link for me, please? You should have it somewhere. What settings are zombies on since it seems empty? It does. It seems less empty since yesterday. It does seem more empty, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot it doesn't pause the game while I'm looking at this. Enemy density very high, enemy respawn very fast. No, we're still on the same settings. Maybe they're just in different parts of the world. Whittles by GPS. That's a few too many voice lines for a cameo, I think. Rex, Josh, same difference. That's how dare you? I'm not saying that they're... Oh, it is currently... Are you not working? Oh, it's a broken clock. It's only right twice a day. Like me. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I thought maybe all clocks in the world now would be working clocks, but I guess not. Does zombie density really change much? Yes. Yes. Yesterday, especially, that whole first week was a nightmare. There are zombies all the time. You have so much less, like, free time and time to consider your options. You're always under pressure, which I really like. That, zombie density setting is one of the best things about 3.0. It really makes the world feel actually dangerous again, which is what it's supposed to do. Whittle GPS. Oi, dickhead! Should have turned left 50 meters ago. That's true. All the directions from Whittle GPS are late. Every single time. There's no dog. Okay, good. Imagine Whittle as a voice for Rect. I was talking about this last time. If the Fun Pimps ever wanted to add, like, creator traders into this game, all they have to do is ask me. My emails are listed on my page. And I would, as I said yesterday as well, though, I would charge the money. Because, look, you can't make people work for free. Exposure doesn't pay bills. But it would be bloody cool to do. If only they had a game that had sold, like, tens of millions of copies and just printed money for a decade and a half. I'm not expensive, but I'm sure they can afford me. Whittle GPS, hey dickhead, that shop sells your Whittle coffee. That's every direction is just taking you to cafes. And good cafes too. Destroyed workbench, I was hoping we were going to be a combination station. That's a fun thing. Combination station. I like that. That feels nice to say. Oh wait, we're not playing realism mode anymore. Legendary parts. What? Are back to being worthless? What do you fucking mean burning shaft boy can't go in my pipe? My pipe is immune from chlamydia? Well, that's fantastic. Hey, Jen! I'm immune from chlamydia. We're good. Just in case you're wondering. Shit, can you imagine if I ever did do a stream with Martha Harms and I was making, like, thirsty Jen jokes? That would be awkward. I'd still do it, though. Well, that's got more block damage. Okay, so now, there's the combination station at the traders. So I can take my new, I don't want to scrap you. So that's the thing. So, okay, so now my inventory is going to be harder to manage. I can't scrap that because I need to save it for its boosted buffs. Its boosted stats. Okay, well. Range damage plus 5%. No, I want the elite. If I come up against a feral, I'm going to want that way more than I want anything else. Get rid of you. So you don't do anything fun now, do you? You're purely just... So if I want to make like I can't even check the recipe for it. Yeah, okay. Legendary parts should have more of a bearing on things. Which is why I want, like... That was one of the things that made the realism mod so good. I missed that mod. That was just fun. That was generally just an incredible amount of fun in 7 days. Which sounds weird, but I haven't experienced like that in a long time. I was happy to have it. Alright, come here then. Got one. Oh, geez, you need to... There we go. Actually die for me. Never been able to add the burning shaft mod to battens? Really? I mean, functionally, what's the difference between this and a club? Why can't... Like... Why can't I add the burning shaft mod to the baton? Hey, who just caught your 3.0 shorts and thought I'd pop over to your stream? In your opinion, do you think 3.0 release will fix... I can already say no. Most of your previous critiques of 7 days as a whole? No. No. 3.0 fixes some replayability with the sandbox settings. It fixes the bells not going bong, which is obviously the most important thing in the world. Oh, I could do it right now. But no, there's still a lot left to desire with 7 days. See how you're holding it?
Who do they think I am?
So don't hold it like that.
Drongo?
Like, you could just hold it the other way if it has the burning shaft on it. Like, you don't have to hold it to your forearm. Is JaWoodle actually in entry? I am, and it's disappointing. Oh, I have the point now. I can buy the next level Electrocutioner. 20 stamina per kill. You beauty. Thank you very much. That way. Nice. I don't want to be sedated. Get rid of you. I mean, I need most of this shit, don't I? Alright, come on. You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. Your armpit would catch fire? How? It's perpetually wet. Because metal gets hot? You're all thinking of pretty, like, lackluster reasons why not to have chlamydia. Here's the ultimate rebuttal to that, though. It would be cool. So why not? Why not? Woodle, can you craft your own combine station? Yes. Ooh. Do you not have a prerequisite for workbenches? What? There's no Forge Ahead book requisite for combination stations? Okay. Sure. Okay. That kind of goes against the entire system of the Forge Ahead books.
What's a good word?
Hey, oh, sorry for showing up late, but
How
I had
dare
the
you?
stream running in the house while I was finishing up some vehicle maintenance.
Whoa, what were you doing? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Welcome in. I hope the vehicle maintenance was more exciting than I am. Also, you never have to be sorry for being late. Like, come on now. Come on now. You... I need some wood. Okay, hold on. There's always one at the trader anyway. Yeah, well, that makes sense though, but if all of the other workbenches require the Forge Ahead book, if the books are this whole important thing, and then this one's just randomly like, oh no, you're fine. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with it. It just kind of goes against the grain. I guess you can combine also on workbenches? No. No, I don't think you can. Alright, let's go chuck one down. I was fully ready to assume that was gonna be, you know, maybe like 10, 20 Forge Ahead books or something like that.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Rogon owns a Jeep, so he's probably had to do a full rebuild while just taking it out in the weather one time. Tough. Sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, so I wonder how this handles mods. So it keeps the mod. Okay, beautiful. So we're combining a tier 1 Stone Axe that has the 2 buffed stats. So better stamina cost and better max durability, combined that with the block damage buff on the tier 3 to give us block damage buffed, stamina cost buffed, and max durability buffed. It repairs it. It also keeps the mod. Nice. Fantastic. I love it. I love that that's a thing. We should never have lost the combined feature of the workbenches originally. Anyway, $5 reduce from Poseidon Games. This is my treat after a long day of selling cars. Love me some WHOODLE stream. Love you, crazy Aussie. Love you too, Poseidon. You crazy, potentially, I guess not Aussie, because Aussies don't spell Aussie that way. But that's the only tell. That's the only way we know. So I've got some food, which is good. I'm going to need some extra storage, aren't I? Get out of the way. If you spam create tier 1 stone axes, do you have a chance to get random boosted stats on them? I don't know that yet, actually. I don't know if you can craft things that might... Hang on. Might randomly roll... Get aim. Goodbye. That might randomly roll, like, buffed stats. I don't think so. I say I don't think so purely because in my mind, the way that I think the Fun Pimps want this to work, I don't think that tracks with the way they described the system. Like, they want that to be an incentive to go looting. So if you're going to get buffed stats from crafting, why would you ever... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Serious? Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. It's Horde night tonight. It's Horde night tonight. Well, fuck. Okay, great. So I guess fuck it, we ball. Get out of here. I mean, it's not so bad now because I do at least have a horde. Thanks for the arrow. Thanks for the other arrow. So I do at least have the horde base to fight it with. Shit. Okay. Oh, actually, it gives me a chance then, because I didn't do this last night. I should have. Give me a couple of you and a couple of you. I'm gonna go spikeroos. I need more wood. I always need more wood. I never seem to have... Missed it. Never seem to have enough. I also need, actually, cobble. Wood, cobble, pebbles. Gotcha. All right, I need to do that very quickly. Very quickly. Just anywhere will do. In fact, you give me stones, but you don't give me clay. Anywhere. Well, well, well. Horde time is this time. It is fully randomized hordes with no time, no warning, no date. Apparently, it has some downsides. Just wait until he realized he set blood moons to every day. I bloody shouldn't have. If that's how it's ended up because that stupid wording of those settings, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. A little bit annoyed. Wonder how 10-minute days, Horde night every night can be tweaked now with all the new settings. We had it. I mean, I did a series of that once upon a time back in like Alpha 17. It was called GFM8, which stands for Get Fucked, Mate. Because that's all I did for days on end. Just got absolutely rolled. Holy fuck. Absolutely rolled by the game. 25 gift subs from Rygorn. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very generous of you.
Mr. Prime Minister! Andy!
Oi, mates. What's the good word?
Mr. Prime Minister!
A double raid.
Andy!
Wow, hey, welcome in. Thank you for bringing all your friends over. How is both of your streams, actually? Lord Hogmeister and Messed Up Moi. I remember you guys.
Some stupid
G'day, g'day.
Drongo.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing all of your community to here. Couldn't take them anywhere. Couldn't take them to good content, and you brought them to me instead, and I appreciate it. Don't expect anything else this weekend. The rest is being safe for charity stream. The correct way to do it. Charity stream is the last weekend of this month, so if you do have a couple spare pennies, that is where it should be going. Was great. Thanks. Were you playing 7 days? We were playing together. We saw you all live. Oh, fuck yeah.
Some
Nice.
Stupid Aussie Drongo.
Hey, thanks for suggesting hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It's nearly Horde night. You have to stick to defend yourself with. I have a stick. Yeah, basically. That's alright. I have a decent Horde base. It should work out for a couple more Hordes, I think. But it's not gonna last very long. Thundercrack told you has an indicator for Horde night. The thunder.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
The thunder starts rolling in for Horde night at 6 p.m. So if you hear thunder at specifically that time, that means there's a Horde tonight. You Cobble.
Sexual tension?
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Now we're fine.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you for having such poor choices. For making such poor choices that you saw this live stream and went, you know what? Fucking bet. This is my kind of party. I'm glad. Oh, I didn't get the wood.
Who do they think I am?
Do I have time?
Aussie drongo?
I got time. 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 I probably don't have time. I'm gonna try and have time. I know there's a crawler. I don't care.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Gonna take the pub for a walk back in a bit. We'll be here when you get back. I missed most of yesterday's because I'm in the UK. I literally sat and watched it today. I hope it was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for spending your valuable time watching my dumb face yell about stupid deer and settings. No more sub-singers?
Some stupid Aussie drongo?
If you guys keep following in such numbers, I'm gonna have to change that alert. It happens a lot more than I expected it to. Headshot only for the deer? Fuck that deer. Stupid jump scare deer. The deer jump scare was funny as fuck. It was not funny for my heart rate. My doctor was very upset with it. Spikes. How many can I make? Don't need that many. I just need like 4, I think. Holy fuck! Doggy boy! Hang on. Listen, I need to do something while I'm thinking about it. I'll be right with you. I'll be right there. You go along like that and along like that. That'll do. That'll do. That should be enough just in case pigeons do show up tonight. That should give me a little bit of reprieve. Oh fuck, we'll make 3 more. Why not? Quick, because there's a thing I need to look at. Hurry up. You out of the way. You in. The sun's not quite dipped yet, so it's still got a little bit of time. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good.
Some stupid Aussie drongo?
What's the time? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Got a little bit of time. Right, Doug! $100, $140 Indoors, but 100 American.
Who do they think I am? Some
spare pennies for you to get a bottle of scotch when you're done tomorrow. I'll be on during the charity stream too. Fuck yeah. And Legal has your back on the other issue.
Who do they think I am?
Be well, my friend.
Stupid Aussie drongo?
Fuck, man. Thank you for the offer of legal support. I pray that we never need it. Where's my water bottle, by the way? What do I do with that? How do I...
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
How do I lose a water bottle? It's gigantic. It's this big. Actually,
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
I'm very concerned for me that I'm misplacing things. Thank you so much, Doug. That is incredibly generous. On both counts. Thank you so much. Ads suck. They do, but they pay for me to live. So, you know, they're not all bad. Okay, well, last night it wasn't particularly awful. How's my water going? A couple of you. I'll whack you up on the wall, I guess.
Need any more sexual tension?
Nah, I'm good. Clip of the deer? It's somewhere. It's on Twitch, which I guess is really helpful when you're on YouTube, but it's out there. I'll find it at some point. I'm just a little preoccupied for the moment. I don't really think I need all that much to do this though. Where's my pipe so I can do repairs if I need to? I've got first aid. I'll grab you. I'll grab you. I'll grab you in case I have to bolt. I don't think I need any of you. A hammer. Actually, that'll come in very handy for doing repairs. Make sure I have the cobble on me as well. Is that all the cobble? That's all the cobble. Fucking having a laugh, or I'll put it in here. I'll put it in there. Okay, good. Good. Nice. 10 minutes. I love having an actual clock to look at. This is my favorite thing. Actually having to look at a clock instead of having it like omnipotently above the screen. So good. So good. Did you accidentally replace the water bottle with the scotch bottle? I did not, but I do actually need my water bottle. Hold on.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
It's all good. I found it. You love chair? Fucking chair taking all my attention. I'm a YouTuber. I need the attention. It's how I live. Okay. Much better. I normally have my water bottle like next to my desk at all times, but very sleepy Josh after stream yesterday put it next to the kitchen sink to refill, and then I immediately forgot about it. But it's fine. We got it back. I've got my baton. I've got my gun. I've got my rifle. I don't think I really need anything else. Okay. Well, maybe wherever they are. Not there. Yeah, I hear them. You. Okay. All right. Get over the thing. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Plus now I have the extra the extra perk that gives me 20 stamina for a kill. The only thing is, there we go. I need to actually get the kills. I think she just died from a zombie hit rather than me. I didn't get the credit for it, so it didn't benefit me at all. Take out your knees. Try and get the headshots. If I could stop going past my little window of death here, it'd be really much more convenient. Ready you. Ready you. $5 dues from Tiddly Elephant. Chair is our hero. There goes my Chairo. Watch him as he sits. Or watch him as he carries, I suppose. Chair carries, Josh sits. Get out of the way! Right, that's it. That's an issue. I need you to move. I need you to... You're right in the firing line. You gotta wait so long for the zombie corpse to disappear as well. Ready you. Ready you. I need to do some repairs. I need a lull. I need some way to do some repairs before this gets way worse. Get out of the way. fuck. You. Ow! Get out of my fucking ladder! How many limbs do I have to take off you before you finally get the hit? Rid of you. Rid of you. I'm trying to get... There we go. Trying to get Arlene off the top. She's just the champion of riding, apparently. Can't be stopped. Fix you. Oh, I never fixed. Ow! Fucking stop! There's a weird thing going on with sprinting and crouching at the moment where, like, it'll, like, just forget that you pressed the button and tried to stop it, and you won't be able to get away from it. Make sure that you're upgraded. Yeah, you're fine. Get rid of you. Yeah, like, sometimes, like, you won't actually be crouched anymore, but you'll still move at, like, crouching speeds. You have to, like, turn it on again and then turn it off again to get it to register. It's very, very inconvenient. Day 8, he got a random horde? Yeah. So we've had back-to-back hordes now, which kind of sucks a tremendous amount of dick. I do not love. Don't mind this action, though. But, oh, great. Are the zombies, like, smart now? They got some of that bandit AI. They saw a bomb, decided to fucking nope out and charge away from it. You can't really be too upset about it, to be honest. Gib. Which, I mean, it's doing work. It's doing okay. Hit you. Way over the top. It's really going to be headshots or nothing, which is not great for me when I am garbage. Oh, damn it, missed it. Oh, damn it, missed it. The old double drop, and I missed them both. Spewing. Spewing like a sick fish. Get up. Missed it again. This bit here, when they're just a little bit too high and I can't get the heads, so I'm hitting them like across the titties, is problematic for me. Damn it. It's only like some of the zombie models though are a little bit taller. Most of the regular ones are fine. Crawlers are also a big issue for me. Get out of here. Oh, you touched the spikes at the top. You shouldn't be, you should be touching the spikes at the top because they're on the overhang. Don't stop. Don't stop there. Don't stop there. At least I got her down. And she died again from something. I'm not causing bleed damage, but they seem to like have some sort of tick down on their health somewhere from something. I don't know what. Do not know. I didn't again. I also prefer not to get hit across the titties. You know, I mean, not too hard. A little bit of a tickle's alright. With consent, of course. You know, there's some, you might be into that. Who knows? Are you still good? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, we are gonna die. We're just gonna fucking die, apparently. That's how we're getting out of this. Oh, we're not getting out of this. Why the fuck am I in third person? Never. Fuck. Never ever do I want to be in third person game. Never ever do I want to be in third person game. Why the fuck is that a setting? Fuck. Fuck! God damn it! Who the fuck asked for third person? I know that's not the whole reason that I died, or really any of the reason that I died. But guys, it's so good because now we can see our skins that we paid $20 for. Now we can have third person to see our skins in our first person game. I'm upset. Best to ever do it. Fuck. Alright. You know who wouldn't have died? Chair. It's true. No, this isn't permadeath, but we are gonna do
I am some stupid Aussie
what we normally do. And we're gonna lose well, I was gonna say we're gonna lose our hotbar. Maybe we just lose everything. Maybe we just call that bag gone and say it's gone. Maybe that's our punishment. Oh, it was all my pipes as well. It was my new upgraded axe. It was my buffed pipe baton. Hmm. That sucks.
I am some stupid
Oh, that's
Aussie
a
drongo.
fucking big problem. I am a stupid Aussie drongo. God damn it. Right. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna fucking do? Because I'm pissy. I'm pissy as an ant's nest right now. Play game, sandbox settings. I thought I saw an option. Thought I saw an option to lock the view. So just to fuck off the third person. Because it's the tilde key. It's the button next to the number one key. So like your main weapon. So you press it by accident all the time. How do I turn that off? How do I turn that shit off?
Need any more sexual attention?
No, I'm good.
Yes, I do. I wish I was sexual tension and not just like aggressive tension. Not just misery tension.
I am some stupid Aussie drongo.
$5 or $10 dues from Tim the Elephant. Keep the hotbar? Nah. The hotbar's the one that you'd want to keep. Multiplayer mode with viewers? No. That way there's people with you to organize the inventory? Absolutely not. There's 3 rules of show business. Never work with children, never work with animals, never work with the viewers.
Who do they think
I would
am?
like
Some stupid
my
Aussie
channel not to
drongo?
get banned immediately, please. Misc menu tab.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Nah, nothing in there. Not gonna be in quests. Crafting, no. Resource, no. World. World, maybe? I'm so sure that I saw it. It's in options. Oh, like the regular options? Ah. Assigned to another key? Unfortunately, believe it or not, most of the keys are actually taken up with some sort of use. The game gets mad at you if you start reassigning shit. Rebind the key to something you don't use. Actually, they said in the dev stream that they were going to be like monitoring. I mean, monitoring what people do with the sandbox settings, which is kind of fucked up. I don't want them seeing what I do with my sandbox settings. Go away. Don't keep tabs on my shit. Fuck off. So maybe if enough people turn this shit off, they'll be like, oh, that was a bad idea. Video. Default camera mode, first person. I want to turn off third person entirely. I don't want it to, I know I can default to it. I want it to be forever. I never want to do third person ever again. I thought it was in. Just remove the keybind. I thought it was in the sandbox settings. Video, keyboard, MISC, no, UI, edit mode, global. Nope. I've already... What? You fucking broken piece of shit, 7 days. What do you mean? I've already unassigned it. USA! USA! Quick action too, but quick action is something different. I'm not in the mood for your shit today, 7 days. I've had enough of your shit already. It's day 2. we're on day 2 of Alpha 3, not Alpha, update 3.0. You've sold up a river there, Jurgen. We say read. Hold to display quick actions radio menu and adjust the third person camera distance. No. You read. You fucking read. I'd already unassigned the third person key. This is a different button that changes the setting if you want to. It doesn't. You know what? It's okay. It's fun. It's fun. All right. No more third person camera. No, you motherfuckers. That's not. You read the fucking words on the screen. I read it correctly. Are you shitting me? I already died. You can't send another horde at me. What? Fuck, I mean, isn't it supposed to give you like a level, like, isn't it supposed to stop the horde until, because I died? Unless I pick a fight? Oh, fucking, alright, fuck it, we ball. Well, I'll throw everything away in the morning, but if I'm gonna have to deal with this, then I'm gonna have to deal with this. I'm gonna need, oh shit, I'm gonna need something to fight the horde with. Excuse me, stamina, don't foul me now. Don't foul me now, stamina. I'll bin it all. I'll bin it all in the morning, I promise. But if I'm gonna get dicked by a double horde, then I'm gonna at least get my shit back. 5 gifted subs from Tie Diary. There we go. Got it this time. I remembered it from yesterday. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was the thing they brought in. So if you die during a horde, then you're supposed to have a reprieve. Like, it pauses the horde unless you go and pick a fight with a zombie again. Because otherwise, yeah, you die like 7 times in a horde night. It's bound to send a mouse button? What is? Only if you don't log out. So because I went and checked tried to find the settings, it restarted the horde again. Right. Okay. Then yeah, we'll finish off this horde and then I'll throw everything away. So this is what we're losing. Everything. All my money. All my arrows, all my ammo, my best guns, my best weapons, my everything. I'm sad. And now it's like, I mean, I'm using it, but I have to give it away in the morning. It's a one last hurrah. It's like breakup sex. Miserable. It's no good for anyone. I'm sick of these crawlers. I need my baton to do less dismemberment damage, which I know is a weird thing to say. Either take heads off or don't take off legs. I don't want to take off people's knees. That's actually, it's a blunt weapon. It shouldn't be doing anyway. You left the game, doofus? Alright, fucking calm down, Peter. Fuck. I do a lot of dumb shit that's worth being called a doofus. That wasn't one of them. Fucking wind your neck in, champion. There's a lot of misplaced confidence in the chat. Who the fuck are you? Call me a doofus. Doofus is tough, I agree. Fucking calm your roll. Spool down, turbo. Fucking hell. How did he die? I fell through this gap. That's the gap I fell through. No, I can't use it. I have to throw that away. Fell through the gap. Broke my leg, tried to run away, accidentally got put into third person mode, and then got dead. More of a buffhead than a doofus? That's a bit more right. That's close enough. And what doofus left a hole yet? See, that's what you can call me a doofus for, leaving the gap that I didn't think I could fit through. That makes me a doofus. Not the logging out to go check the settings bit. That's a bit tough. But what happens to Muppet? Nah, you know. Hey, listen, I agree. I am a Muppet. Use guns if you just got to toss. You know, I mean, I'm about to break my bloody... About to break my baton anyway. But yeah, fair point. I just need this to wrap up. So at least I can start getting my shit together again. I'm losing so much good shit, man. So annoyed. Pelican. Pelican is also applicable. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, I almost did it again. That's what happened to me. I had a zombie get hung up on my bloody ladder, and I tried to shoot around him, and I fell through the hole. It almost happened again. The classified rule is more of a bell end. Yeah, that's probably fair enough, I guess. He's hanging from the monkey bars. Come on, daytime.
Who do they think I am?
How do
Some
Doofus,
stupid
Muppet, and
Aussie
Wanker rate? Muppet is jovial and happy. Doofus is insulting and really mean if you do it in the wrong context. And Wanker can be one of either. Depends on your relationship. In fact, all of those actually depend on your relationship with the person you're saying it to. It's like calling someone mate. But there's another word that I use to call my actual mates. It starts with a C. That I can't say on the internet. But if you're like, you know, if someone's getting arky at the pub, there's a bit of argy-bargy going on and you need to step in. You step in, you go, mate, calm down. And that's like a, you know, relax, mate. If they get real bad and you're about to fight, you go, mate. And then, you know, it's on. Then you're fighting. There's a lot of in-betweens on that. Weirdly, pretty much like everything in life, what you say and how it's perceived depends entirely on your rapport with the person you're saying it to. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be repairing. I should have lost all that shit. Although, I'm repairing the damage that the bullshit second horde did. That just broke my baton, didn't it? Oh, I'm throwing it away anyway. And the pipes to go with it. I just need you guys to get the fuck out of the way. Get out. Get out. She's not quite dead. It's the last three and I just can't kill them. Rhymes with can't? Correct. Come on. All right, are we good? One more. Hurry up and die. Okay. Unfortunately, you're shitting me. Okay, well, I think that's what regulars are rather than the horde. Which means it's time to say goodbye. Bye, my lover. Bye, my friend. You've been the one. You could have been the one for me. Oh, and also. Oh. Goodbye, my lover. Bye, my friend. Ah. Tough. Tough. Tough break. See you in the NT? Absolutely. $5 from Sindrek. Keep your stuff. It's not a proper series. I'm sure it's fine. $20 from Dougwell as well. Keep your stuff. We're here to watch you on the struggle bus. Yes, people absolutely are. We're here to see you play and explore the game options and updates. We can watch you struggle daily posts on your own time. Put up a poll. Nah. I am a firm believer that that death in this game should carry a consequence. Like, it's fine. I mean, I can just make new stuff, but that stuff is gone. You know, like I can make. Oh, look at that! I even have a spare baton, so we can remember the rock and roll immediately. I've never liked, like, you know, like the kind of the meme with this game of, oh, I've got an infection, guess I'll just eat glass or whatever, like that kind of stuff. I feel like that detracts from the actual challenge of the game way too much, which is why I normally play permadeath. And again, if that's the way you play, then fucking, that's fine. If, oh, I'm hungry, I can't bother fixing it, I'll just eat glass instead. Like, sure, okay. But that's not the way that I like playing. I want there to be a cost if I fuck shit up. I fucked up, I did something bad, as you know, I'm not going to restart the world and begin again because that's not what this is about. But I will. There has to be a penalty. There has to be a penalty. Punishments are in the sandbox settings. Set them up. No. There's a reason that like 7 Days has had a permadeath option for a long time, and obviously I play permadeath more often than not. I refuse to turn that on because 7 Days is a buggy mess. 7 Days is a buggy piece of shit at the best of times. And sometimes you just die from innocuous shit. You trip over a rock going up a hill and you die. Like, 7 Days isn't clean enough to have a guaranteed you lose everything option. Like, you need to have... Actually, I need to keep you there. You need to have some sort of say in it. Because sometimes you might die and be like, you know what? No, that was just fucking bullshit. So, you undo that death. So we're fine. There's a punishment for dying, but we're carrying on. And it'll take me like half a day to get back up to where I was anyway. It's not that big of a deal. JaWoodle, first time catching a stream, but I've watched your YouTube videos for years. Well, good day. How are you? Welcome in, OGB. Great to see you. I was riding my bike and died. Yeah, sure, that happens all the time. All the time. Like, can you imagine, like, you know, if I was playing a series or something and you tuned into an episode, I'm like, hey guys, so by the way, I died off camera somehow. I have no idea, so the series is over. Sorry. Because I had that permanent setting turned on, so it deleted the save. Like, that's unsatisfying as fuck. So I'm all for having like, consequences. Consequences are important, but you know, otherwise, yeah, I've been hungry for a week. Why wouldn't I just let myself die? Oh, well. The loot bags? Yeah. I'll get there. Also, thank you for the $2. I will go and get the loot bags in a second. I'm just doing the shit I need to get back to where I need to be. I need to at least have some sort of weaponry to get myself prepped. I need to keep an eye out for any actually, I've got some, that's the thing. I have most of the stuff to craft new shit upstairs anyway. Oh, nice. I'm watching your videos for several years and I've enjoyed it. And I like your style of playing games. Badly? You like me badly playing games? Well, I'm glad, because there is an abundance of that. So you are welcome. I'm delivering in spades. So, I can't believe I fell through that fucking gap, man. I'm so annoyed. Oh, look, a chlamydia mod. Nice. Both of you, that one. Take that. I got some ammo back again. Not too bad. Lock you in there. You in there. I lost my money. I lost my lockpicks. That's okay. Some armor. Nice. A bit of a setback. Not a massive setback. I'm okay with it. Plus, we have some armor straight away. Some gloves and boots. Sick as dicks. And hey, we're not hungry and thirsty anymore. Played this game for the first time today. This is exactly what I did. What did you... I like to call the starving... Wait, I like to call the starving so let's die death tactical resurrection. Yeah. And... I mean, yeah, and for you, Grindhouse Girl, who played this game for the very first time today, absolutely do that. Play the game however you have fun. No judgment there. People who judge you for that shit can get fucked. But me, I have 6,000 hours in this game. I should not be doing that shit. I have to pretend like I can hold myself to some sort of standard with that. Chuck you away. I'm going to need a new knife. I'm going to need a shovel. A shovel as well, actually. You, and you. Not 30 of them, idiot. That one. I'm missing my guns. I'm missing my first aid bandos. I need to organize my inventory at least a little bit. Well, actually. I'll take the sun resist. And you can stay in there. Nice, we had some spare shit. That's good. What if consequences of a death during a horde night was deleting all loot bags after seeing what was in them? What, like Pokemon cards? No. Seconded, that was an awesome one. Oh, like, so not getting the loot bags? I mean, come on. At some point, You can't completely stitch. Remember, was it you, Dougie, who was like, oh, people aren't here to watch you suffer? Yes, yes, they fucking are. Yes, they are. This is why you can't trust chat. They absolutely are. Okay, we're gonna go sell some stuff. Or whatever else I've got to sell as well. I'm gonna sell you. Scrap that while I'm on the way. Extra ammo. Sell you.
I think I am. Some stupid Aussie drongo.
Sell you. I don't have... Thank you for the follows and thank you for the subs and everything. I know I'm being really bad at reading it out during this, but I'm trying for once in my life to be focused. I can sell the sledgy parts because they're garbage. Sledgehammer's the worst melee weapon in the game. Now, it used to be stun buttons and then they got buffed. Now it's sledgehammers. Sledgehammers are the worst ones. Salvage harvest, range damage. I'll take you. You can both sit in there. I don't need to take any of you, I don't think. I had a free spare knife. Great. Okay, I need to be... Oh, my wrench. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks a little bit. Do I have... Okay, I've got enough out of you. Mechanical parts and duct tape. I hate this storage box being in front of the other one. That's getting on my tits. I need to fix that. I do. God, I wish I had wireless crafting. Really do. How many do I need? I need 3. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I need to start moving.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
To leave most of this behind. So 18. I can stay there. I need 6. Okay. Nice. Get out of the water. Trader was that way. Yeah, past the antenna. Good. Okay, so not a great first night or second horde night even. $20 redos from CJ. Get yourself a coffee to make up for the disappointment of finally getting into the gap and dying from it. Yeah. First time I've ever been paid $20 to slip through the hole. New career. Guys, I've discovered the world's newest profession. Wait till the horde hits again tonight. Oh, please no. It's a game you have to go for the head pretty much. It costs so much stamina. It's a weapon we have to go for the head pretty much. Yeah. I'm actually more annoyed than I thought I would be at the dismemberment chance on limbs being so high, because them turning into crawlers is really inconvenient. I'm using a pipe for crying out loud. How am I taking legs off so easily? Cop car? I've got no lockpicks anymore. I can't do anything with the cop car. I will say the world where I got a book on day 1, set into using sledge that entire run through, it became strong as hell. It's fine on normal settings, but on higher settings, it's obviously the worst one. It's doable, it's just not anywhere close to being as good. Like, sledge is just the worst clubs. It's the attack time. The attack time being so long is what gets you. Why am I in sledge? Because everyone voted for it. I put polls up and everyone decided that was what I was going to do. Like knives are obviously the best weapons tier. Machetes are the best weapons tier. The agility tree as a whole is the best tree. G'day. G'day. Oi. Wow, he's a whole new. Oh, I turned off his voice. Okay, it wasn't being rude. It wasn't being rude. It's because I ripped his vocal cords out. Makes sense. I forgot that I did that. Sorry, bud. Need to turn it back on again before I go and see Trader Jen. The you've restocked. $1,000 for a pretty fucking kick-ass stone axe, actually. That's mildly tempting. Just to get those stats. $5 dues from Joshua. Woodle, welcome to Team Josh. Everyone wants us to suffer. That's because every Josh is a menace. We've earned our reputation by being maximum menaces. We can't really blame them when Joshes are the problem for everyone else, so they take the opportunity to enjoy us having problems ourselves. We've done this to ourselves. You running mods then? No. So in the sandbox settings, you can now turn off trader voice lines. Trader dialogue. No. So no more Rect, no more Huey. Unfortunately, we also had to turn off Trader Jim. We'll turn it back on when we go see her again. Josh is the new Dennis. I am the new Dennis the Menace. What else have you got? Cooking pot, don't need it. Dies. I do always try to buy the acid if I find them because I know I'll need it later. It's $400, but yeah, go on then. Go on then. Stick to your rules. You have these rules for a reason. Your habits in 7 days are written in blood. Your own blood, because you fall through freaking gaps all the time. That'll do. Any jobs? Buried supplies. KZZ radio station, Nameless Caverns. That's going to be out. Oh, I can't fucking... Okay, I can't tell which direction town is.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
I'm pretty sure it's the afternoon. I have to go check his clock real quick. That was clock with an L.
Think I am. Some
No, it's 10:25. Okay, so it's still the morning, which means that's the east. That's east, which means that's north. Okay, so I need jobs that are to the southwest. Southwest is town. Southwest. Okay, great. Let's go KZZ radio station then. What I'm going to do, very quickly, I wasn't expecting it. I've turned off the sound alerts for YouTube notifications, which you may have noticed. I know some people are going to be annoyed at me about this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to turn off the sound alerts for follows on Twitch as well. Just because that is going off an awful lot, which is a great problem to have. I'm very thankful for that. But I'm aware that's happening a lot. Hold, please.
Who do they think I am? Some stupid Aussie drongo?
Say. How do I just mute you? Go like that. Okay. Did that fix? What is going on here? Sorry, chat. Hang on. Why does everything have to be difficult? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's worked. Should have worked. You had to? Hey, if I can farm easy follows like that, then so be it. But no, it was just happening a little bit too much. And if it's kind of like BO, right? If you can smell yourself, it means you're really bloody pongy and you gotta have a shower. If I'm starting to notice the alerts that much, that means that it's getting on everyone's nerves a long time before I ever picked up on it. But the follow sounds either a dog color or a trap sound. That's fucking evil, dude. Maybe for subs. Maybe sub and donos are sound alerts from the game, like screamers and stuff like that. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Been watching you for years. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for joining me on my journey into puberty. Because apparently that only happened like a year ago. Some would argue we're still waiting. Just finished watching the YouTube vid about underground bases. Cannot wait to make one. As I said in that video, underground bases are now the best they've ever been. Because of the combination of the new AI and them not being able to attack down. So good. So good. Get a direwolf sound effect scan. There's a whole plugin that has like screamer sounds and direwolves and zombies and like there's a whole thing that has that for bits, which I never had. But I think it's funnier to make it like the sub alert, especially because then I'll be playing other games. I'm so ingrained to panic when I hear those sounds. It's still going to affect me. Back at the demo sound? Yeah. The ADHD is strong? How dare you? It is, but shh. Don't call it out like that. Link to the zombie name for charity stream? Oh, thank you, Corbin. Yeah, so that link will take you to the Tiltify page for the charity stream at the end of the month. Where, for the entirety of the charity stream, you can get a zombie with your name on it. And I will murder you gleefully. And enjoy it. I will shove my big pipe directly in your face. Okay, so that's east. North, south, east, west. So it's west, southwest. In the valley. Okay. Chat, remember that, please. Plus one for donations being the sound of a direwolf. I mean, we can do different. We can do different ones. I can set different sound alerts for different levels of donation as well. So like a $10 sub, donation or sub might be, you know, a screamer. And then the higher you go, the worse it gets. Make it a super sound. There you go. Perfect impersonation. The deer sound? Fuck that deer, bro. Need a leaderboard for who kills Josh the most? That's how integration works. Integration is broken at this level. Integration is great when you have... This is going to sound like the biggest fucking brag. But it's not how I mean it. Integration is fantastic when you have 20 people who are partially paying attention and might occasionally team up to do things. When you have more than that, which I'm very lucky to have, it's completely fucking unusable. It becomes 5-minute cooldown, everything spawns at once. 5-minute cooldown, everything spawns at once. It's not actually the game anymore. It's just like a battle royale, and it's fun for a little bit, but it's not something that you want to do a lot of the time. Woodle me? Is that because I'm gonna put my big pipe in your face? Who gave me an internet connection? They should have just left me in like the original Australian internet, which was the equivalent of giving your younger brother the controller that's not plugged in. Like, yeah, this is totally the internet. It totally works. Should have kept us quarantined from the rest of the planet. This is obviously a mistake. Josh, this is what I was talking about when I say that all Joshes are now everyone's problem, and so they take glee in watching us have problems. This is why. This is why. Your reaction when you saw the bells go bong was gold. I've been waiting for that for years. For actual years. I'm so happy it's in the game now. It's been such like a yardstick of just like common sense things that aren't in the game. Like of course a bell should bong. Like, of course, that makes the most amount of sense. Why wouldn't a bell go bong? But because it's 7 days, that just isn't how it works. So now that it's in there, it just feels so much better. $5 news from Justin. No zombie noises for it though. Day 2 of saying come to a drift event in America. Day 2 of me saying get someone to fly me there and I will. I cannot afford to travel to America. I spent all my money on other Wandering with JaWoodle adventures and now I have no cash. So get Donut Media to fly me out or something. I'll come be a hype man of the drift event. Fuck yeah, let's go. Legendary parts that again mean nothing now. It's a shame. Legendary parts should have more of a meaning. They really should be more important for so many things. That's why I really liked in Izzy's gun mods that you have to make legendary repair kits to repair legendary items. Oh, yeah, of course. Makes total sense. And it meant that entire run, legendary parts were at a premium the entire time. Like I was actively seeking out Legio parts. So good. So good. The monitor in-game has a pick on it. Oh, not that one. I did see that actually. It was back through... Yum? Somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back. Already entered your password. Other options, suspend, shutdown, restart. 2 unknown messages and 4 open tasks. Wow. Wow. Just leaving tasks undone and clocking off for the day. Look, I'm all for work-life balance, but also do your fucking job. Because now, Some muppet like me is gonna have to come to work tomorrow and finish your work for you. Slacker. Hit up big time, why not? Oh, dude. Yeah, let's go. The changes that happened in like in the donut media world and in like people leaving for their own channels and stuff has been such an interesting spotlight on the state of YouTube and like what's happening to even like the bigger channels. It's been very interesting to watch as someone who works in that industry, obviously not at the same level, but you know, the stuff that affects them affects me too. So watching how that's all gone down has been wild to watch. But hey, if Kyle and Joe want to come work on my Supra with me, I'll have to get to America somehow. But we can do that. Fuck it. You want Supra content? Let's have a WoodLe big time collab. Dude, that'd be fucking sick actually. Someone DM them and tell them. Tell them I'm up for it. Because it's weird and awkward if I message them, but if you message them and say, hey, go, like, you know, this guy's cool. I mean, lie through your teeth a little bit and pretend like I'm a cool guy. But, yeah, go and flood their DMs and tell them. Nice. Better deal with the Magnum. Nice. Love that. Big talk from a man doesn't have a job right now. Me? What are you talking about? This is my job. What are you talking about? Or are you talking about someone else? Oh, some lockpicks. Nice. I can make some assumptions of who you're talking about if you're talking about having no job. There's even a couch right here too. Another common sense thing, naming weapons and tools. $2 dues from Chase. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Especially now that we have the ability to upgrade them and make them more unique and more... JaWoodle does America? Fucking call me Debbie. Especially now we have the ability to like upgrade stuff and make them more unique. And more better, I did do the clear. Okay. Where's my... That way. As absolutely you should be able to name your favorite weapons. Because yeah, I'd hate to accidentally like sell a gun or something that I've... And also like giving it a name that's like lore accurate. Like, you know, Arlene's favorite toy or something. Or something. Like, that'd be sick. Now, I don't know if combining you with the tier 2 that I have at home actually does anything for you, but we'll find out when we get there. I don't need 3 polymers. I don't need 1 glass jar, and I don't need 4 bones. Oh, actually, I've got repair kits. I've got 2. Okay, you repair you. You're not the weakest link. Not goodbye. WoodLe does Jersey. I've been to New Jersey. I went down to Cape May. It's gorgeous down there. I did go back and spend some more time in New York at some point. So much to do there, and I didn't get to do all the things I wanted to do. I fucking love Chicago. There are 3 cities in the world that I love. Melbourne, obviously. Edinburgh, obviously. And Chicago. Those are like my 3 cities. I love LA. I want to get up to like the Pacific Northwest at some point. I don't have a huge desire at the moment to go down south. Like I'd like to go to Texas, I think, for like maybe like Austin or something like that. But I don't know. Maybe Florida. Just to say I've been there. Maybe I should just follow the F1 around. How? Maybe the big time collab is the way that we do this. Maybe I transition my career from playing 7 Days to Die, and we go and we become Formula 1 commentators. How about that? And I'll follow the F1 circus around the globe. It's already in Melbourne, so we've already got that one ticked off. And we can just kind of work our way up from there. I'm just gonna eat you. Why not? $5 redos from Justin. We need that WoodLe in the US. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it again. I went to Vegas. Vegas sucks, by the way. I've been to Vegas twice. I fucking hate Vegas. Vegas is the arse end of America for sure. I mean, well, I haven't been to Florida yet, so I'll reserve that judgment. But I did. Like Vegas was fun-ish, but I have nothing inside me is like I should go back to Vegas again. I've had my fun. You have my attention, Josh. What about what? Pacific Northwest, come to Portland? Fuck yeah, let's go. It would be so cool to do a tour. I like hit up a bunch of places and just have a great time. You'll just be here in Florida crying. Why? I said I wanted to go to to Florida. I showed Muppetry, so let's like tour around like Speed does and just be me. And just generally problematic. Ooh. Immediately yes. Always immediately yes. I'll also take the other job, but I don't have particularly high expectations of it. Nameless Caverns. Yeah, it's gonna be out in the bones, isn't it? What's the time, Mr. Rect? Come to Chicago, it would be awesome. I fucking love Chicago. I love Chicago. I've never like shown up in a city that I've never been to before and felt more at home than in Chicago. That place. Oh. Absolute Menace Booty. Ooh. I would like to raid you, actually. Florida is great. You might have missed the whole conversation yesterday about how I fucking hate humidity. Like, humidity is the worst thing in the world. You may have missed that bit because Florida doesn't have the easiest to breathe air, put it that way. Florida is basically a carpeted bathroom. I mean, I went to the UK. The UK's fine. I need that arrow back. It's gonna be interesting that you guys have armor. I am using this barbed wire here as much as I can. Nice, good. Yeah, come over here. Oi! Stop breaking shit. Bloody rude. Come to the barbed wire. Nice. We're all good for the moment. Get you sat. Not having that initial hit with the bow makes us take... I was gonna say, he got real uppity about that. Makes us take a whole lot longer. Okay, we're good. Good. We're good. Airman out of hot soup? Yeah, you almost need a snorkel just to walk around in places like that. Like, not a snorkel, get fucked. Like a scuba suit. You need like a way to have like breathable oxygen with you if you just consider going outside. Is there conflict for stamina gen? There is. So part of the new sandbox settings is a stamina regeneration setting. So you can turn it up or turn it down depending on what you want to do. Mine's just set to default at the moment. Yeah, I mean, if that's ever a possibility in the future, if there's ever like a way to do something like that, obviously I'll let you guys know because I'll be going into cities and you should come hang out with me and we'll go to a bar or something and have a great time. Okay, I did that in the UK. We went to a bar, had some bevs, had some hangs, had some good times, and that was one of the highlights of everything. So I'd love to do something like that again. Like Jacksonville? But I haven't been to an NFL game. I've been to the NBA. That was dope. I went to New York against Brooklyn, in Brooklyn. That was fucking sick. Speaking of the NBA, actually, that's starting in 12 minutes, and I'm not going to be able to watch it because I'm hanging out with you guys. No one fucking spoil the NBA for me. If you spoil the NBA Finals, I'll be fucking livid.
Mr. Prime Minister! Andy!
Alright, lads. What's the good word? G'day, Serena. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing all your friends in and hanging out with me. How was your stream? What is the good word? What is going on? How are you? We were just talking, Serena, about the JaWoodle World Tour that isn't happening, but might one day. And how I want to go to a bunch of places around America and come hang out with all you guys. And like, you and Cap are down in Texas. So like, surely I got to go. I don't want to go to Texas, but I guess I'll go to Texas and hang out with you guys. How bad can it be? Raising a frothy to the Australian Muppet to get you to the F1, you will need to speak to Alan Jones. I'll just hit him up, shall I? I'm really bad at like the networking stuff. I need people to approach me and basically just like start talking to me. Once we start talking, once I feel like I'm allowed to talk to you, I'll talk to you for fucking ever. But like just hitting someone up out of the blue, nah, I can't do that shit. Come to Texas and hang with us? Well, fucking invite me to your birthday parties then. Jeez. No, it's a thing I'd love to do. Unfortunately, budgets are a thing that exist, and my accountant already fucking hates me. So does the Australian Tax Department. We're having a right old time down here. It's great. We're having fun. We're having fun. Where's Woodle? Yeah, where is Woodle? Vegas is only fun if you win, and that's it. So I don't gamble anymore. Australia has a massive problem with sports betting, which now America kind of has because you guys legalized sports betting recently. But Australian culture around like the footy and the cricket is so gamble heavy. Like it's totally a thing for you and the boys to go to the pub, drink beers, and go sit on like slot machines and gamble all night long. It's like that used to be like a night out. I don't do that anymore because I realize it's fucking disgusting and I hate it. Not that I ever lost control of it. I just realized that I was like, what am I doing here? I'm not having fun. This sucks. I'm like, yeah, if I lost, I'd be furious and like down on myself and not have a good time. But if I won, I wouldn't be having that much more fun. It's so predatory. Dude, the sports gambling ads here are fucking atrocious and I hate it so much. We're finally bringing in some decent legislation to like knock that shit off because it's just like people who struggle, who have a problem with gambling are having a hard time already. And now they can't watch the footy because they're going to be bombarded with ads. Like, fuck off. Get that shit out of here. People who want to gamble will be able to gamble. You don't just shove it down their throats. So, I have an issue with that. So, I stopped gambling a while ago. So, going to Vegas for me was just about, you know, hanging out with people, American vibes, you know, food, exploring the world a little bit and, you know, doing some cool things. Trying to figure the fuck out of tipping culture, which is stupid. Fucked in the head. The most ridiculous thing in the world. But yeah, Vegas was fun, but I have no reason to go back. Also, the casinos suck. The Melbourne casino is way better, but don't go there. Listen, you know me, I'm always sneaking booze. Yeah, you are. Yeah, if I'm ever down there, Serena, you, me, and Cap, and whoever else is down in Texas, we'll go and have a great time. If the next time I'm back in America, I think I need to go down. Because I keep telling Cap every time I'm there, I'm like, listen, man, I'm going to be in this city at this time. I'm going to be here. Come hang out. And Capo's like, oh, sorry, you're not literally on my doorstep, so I'm not going to come see you, Josh, because I don't give a fuck about you. Come see me at my house, or I'm not traveling to see you. If you're not in my living room, then I'm not. I don't think Capo would walk down the stairs of his own house if I was in his front room. I think if I was in his house, he'd be like, I'm not traveling down the stairs to see you. Fuck off. No. Every time I've been to America, I'd be like, oh, Cap, I'm going to be here. Months of notice. Even like TwitchCon. Cap, I'm going to be in TwitchCon. Come hang out in TwitchCon. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Nah. Zero. I'm starting to think he doesn't like me very much. I'm starting to think he's just been using me for my smaller follower count than him. He's doing, what's the opposite of clout chasing? Maybe he's just really bad at clout chasing. He's chasing down instead of chasing up. Silly Cap. Boston would be fun. I'd fucking love to go to Boston. Or like colonial America. I mean, you may have noticed I'm a little bit into history stuff. Even colonial American history. Absolutely fascinates me. But I'd love to go to like Boston, see what's going on like all around there. I guess Salem. I have a massive interest in the Salem stuff, but I suppose. Get in the... What is going on with that? There's something buggy as fuck with that box. Anyway. Why aren't I wearing the armor? I did see the comment saying check your armor. Why isn't my armor on? That was weird. Anyway, sorry, Serena. I got distracted by stuff. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Vegas is for the ultra rich now. It's not for normal people or even kinda rich. Yeah, I'm sure if I had fuck you levels of money, if I was rolling with the F1 circus, I'm sure the F1 after parties in Vegas are off their face. Clearly, not off my face. So if I grab you, oh, I forgot how to bring it there for a second. I chuck you in the okay, chuck you in the combo bench. This doesn't make a level 3, does it? The combined results is not better than either item. Yeah, so there's no, it won't let you do that upgrade. Fair enough. Hang on, are you at my base? Get out of here. I wish I had built this differently so it had a different zombie drop roll, so you don't have to worry about it so much. Also, Roger Sweaters, thank you so much for being a tier 1 supporter on YouTube. I missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm being so bad at streaming. I was streaming 7 days, and there was a lot of fisting. What'd you do after 7 days? Yeah, well, what did you do in 7 days, Seren? That's what I wanted to ask. St. Augustine, Florida is the first city in America, oldest continuous settlement in the US. But that is too long for a bumper sticker. Does usually use oldest city. Huh. Is that like, so I guess that would, is that older than like the, Native American Confederacy stuff? Like the Confederation of Native American tribes that happened before, the northeast of America got like taken over by all the European settlers? Because there was a whole like oh jeez, I'm really stretching my knowledge now. There was like a whole like all like the tribes got together and were like basically their own country. They all like made decisions together. So that was like a whole thing, and then the whole European thing happened. Less said about that, the better, I think. The best things about Melbourne Airport: the thank you for visiting Melbourne signs, and the fact that you drive up Sydney Road when leaving. No one's leaving Melbourne out of Sydney Road. Not by choice. That is not a nice neck of the woods out that way. What's the time? 9 o'clock. I might just scrap you. I don't think I have any use to keep you. I need to fix my storage. Where's my wood? Fair, oldest continuous European settlement? Alright. Hey, listen, look. You make big claims. I'm just gonna want to clarify some things. We're just gonna make sure that we're all on the same deck out here. $5 dues from everything June. Oi! I gifted a membership you miss. Uh-oh. You missed it, you were going on distracted? Uh-oh. 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 You did too. Hey, everything June, thank you for gifting a membership. Fuck, man. I was doing so good at that stuff too. This has been one of my better efforts this time around of keeping up with stuff. I'm trying my best. No, the Native American nations were established before colonizers showed up. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that was a thing before Cape Cod. Before the expansionism. Before Manifest Destiny, that shit. He's a Muppet, he misses a lot. Listen, this has been one of my better efforts. Also, get baited everything, Jew. You just paid me $5 dues for me not seeing the first one. That's business. That's business, Wordle, right there. Get baited and give me more money. You're trying to fund my America trip. Are you into haunted history, Wordle? No, I'm into real history. Ghosts don't exist. Sorry. Supernatural shit doesn't exist. Sorry. You know how I know that? Because we all have ultra high definition 60 FPS cameras in our pockets on us at all times. Why don't I have a 4K video of a ghost or a poltergeist? You know why? Because I don't fucking exist. Sorry. Real history is fascinating enough. Like, I'm into like spooky history stuff, like stuff that's like kind of fucked up. Like the ooblets The oubliettes, the dungeons in castles that like it's like a little tiny hole in the bottom of a dungeon that like it's like a pit, and they just throw people in there and never take them out, so they just starve to death down there. Oubliette is French for like forgotten or something. It's something with the French word for like forgetting about someone or just like ignored or whatever. They just throw them in and fucking disappear. Like that shit's fucked up, and that's a real thing. I don't need ghost stories for creepy shit. Gotta run up and see you tomorrow. If not, enjoy your scotch tomorrow. Thank you, Doug. Thank you for another $5 dues as well. I appreciate you very, very much. I get everything out of there. No, don't make another one. Base deer needs to be a thing. Fuck deers. Fuck deers in this game. My sub alert yesterday got interrupted by a rude evil deers who were forgiven. Well, that means that your alert is going to be a part of that clip forever. So you're welcome. Oubliettes. Oh, it's an oubliettes. I butchered my French. Weird, being I'm Australian. You would have thought my French would be perfect. An oubliettes, which is pit of forgetting. So I was pretty much right, but I'm gonna take that as a win. That's good enough for me. If you're expecting more from me than that, then you're never gonna be satisfied with me, and that would just make you my ex-girlfriend. Second streamer today I've heard say oubliette or however it's spelled. Who else is talking about oubliettes? Melbourne slop. Oath. Electronics don't work around ghosts. Everyone knows that. Yeah, okay. What about Bigfoot? What about the abominable snowman? What about Loch Ness Monster? They're not ghosts. Almost like it was just the wake of a boat. Mighty Car Mods and JaWoodle Supra collab soon. I've got a TT engine on a stand. I've got a Supra, and there is an opportunity to do an engine swap. That is hundreds of thousands of views sitting in my garage right now that the Mighty Car Mods are more than welcome to come and help me with. We can fuck. I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with Mood and Marty. Let's go. I'll even put that shit in the truck and drive to. I don't want to go to Sydney. Probably, maybe not. I might retract that. Maybe I don't want anything to do with Sydney. Sydney's gross. They're poo water. I will donate to get me recognized if I don't get your attention. Wait, I will donate to get me recognized if I don't get my attention. It's true. You did, and it worked. You got double the attention. Now I'm reading your shit out again. Son of a bitch. Hey, don't complain to me. Complain to your poo water farm. Complain to your local council who apparently just connected the wrong sewer lines. The clean water and the sewer lines aren't meant to be in a Y. They're supposed to be separate. You can't just... Pipes just don't go into pipes. You can't just funnel that shit back out again. How's the new update? It's good. So the 4 big things about the new update is the sandbox settings, which are good for replayability. Also fantastic for people on console who haven't had mods and like customizability for all this time. So the sandbox settings are really good for that. The M60 turret mod is dope. I love that. The drone stun button mod is dope. I love that. And bells go bong and call in zombie hordes, which is also incredibly dope. And now, a 5th one, we have working clocks and we have working calendars, which I think is just absolutely incredibly cool. I love that this is... I may never run with the time and the day written at the top of the screen ever again. If I want to know that, I've got to come and have a look at the wall. $5 dues. Thank you very much, Rogue. How do you boil the chunks out of the toilet water? Ask someone who lives in Sydney. I think they might have like strainers or something, or filters or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, but it's gross. Don't drink the water in Sydney. Yuck. Yuck. Actually, can I make a new door? Would it cost me more iron? I mean, fuck it. Get rid of you, and we'll just make a wooden door. We don't need it to be more than wood. No zombies should be getting up here anyway. They'll go bomb. So, I'm pretty firmly in the camp now that this has been an opinion amongst other creators, and I know that. Now, believe it or not, I generally try not to, like... I give 7 days a lot of the benefit of the doubt. A lot of the benefit of the doubt. I'm always trying to look for, like, the silver lining, the positives. I'm trying to see of what the intention is as opposed to what the reality is. And, like, trying to figure out, like, why something is good as opposed to just being knee-jerk and very... Like, I mean, a lot of the players, a lot of the creators as well. But, like, it's very popular to shit on 7 days. I mean, shit, go and fucking look on YouTube in the last 2 weeks. I'm sure there's 1,000 videos, but like, everything wrong with 7 days, or 7 days to die is dead, or fucking the Fun Pimps broke 7 days, or whatever. You make a video talking shit about 7 days, you get 100,000 views. We know this. It's farmed to death. There are channels that have built their entire career on it. Not just for 7 days, but for games in general. It's very, very popular to shit on 7 days, and I understand that. I never wanted to be like that. However, I do agree that this update feels the least like a 3.0 or 2, like a 0.0 update, like a major update. This is the least major update we've ever had, I think. Which kind of sucks. I'm not sure why it is this way, but it is. Content-wise, it's very scarce. Sparse, even. It's very sparse on content. I'm not sure menu options is enough to warrant a full overhaul update. You know? 5 gifted subs from Amy. No, Army. From Army Sergi. Or is that Army Sargi? Okay, it's Army Sargi, because Sarge is spelled with an AR. Gotcha. From Army Sargi, thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships, enjoy those. Week update for sure. Yeah, and I think we need to be honest about that. I mean, I'm not on the Fun Pimps' payroll, obviously. So, you know, I'm sure people expect me to say, no, it's great, it's the best thing ever, hype, 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 how good is this? But I don't work for them. I work for me. I lost my hammer. I lost my fucking hammer in that stupid death. So, I'm under no obligation to, I mean, I would never lie for money anyway. Every time I do like a sponsored thing or like a contract work, I have it written into the contract that I will be honest about my gameplay experience. Like whatever video I put out, it is in my contract that I am honest about that. And I will not toe company lines. I will not lie to you guys about what I'm experiencing because they paid me money to do so. I don't fuck with that shit. And I never fucking will. Absolutely not. I take your guys' trust in me way more seriously than anything else. Because your eyeballs are worth more to me than their checkbooks are. So, that's always written in the contracts. So, I never want to lie about what I'm doing or what I'm experiencing as a rule. But I think we need to be honest about 7 days of this one, that this is an empty update. There's menu options and a couple of like new items, but that's about it. There's not actually new stuff. I thought there was for a moment, but apparently not. Not talking about that. Been playing since Sod was in the game? Yeah, I remember that. That's the way it should be. Well, yeah. I was talking this before about how the people who I work with who are trying to like help with business stuff get really mad at me because I don't monetize the way that I probably should, or to the extent that I probably should. I don't see the audience as a bunch of wallets to be drained, which is a very un-YouTuber thing. Like, there are guys who are flat out, like, just talking about how, like, oh, I do this now because it makes me more money. Like, it encourages you guys to give me more money or whatever. Like, I make more money doing this. That's not what I got into this for. It's nice that I can survive off it, but it's not, I didn't set out this morning and go like, what can I do that's going to make me the most money this morning? It's the ghosts. I said the ghosts weren't real.
Mate, what's the good word?
I said the ghosts weren't, oh my fuck. I said the ghosts weren't real and the ghosts have showed up. It turns out just like actual ghosts, it was actually something real and not something silly. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I really wish I had my extra damage to Elite's thing back again. Quickly go. And just get you in. He's going to be coming up in a second. POIs, that's about it. And there's some cool POIs. In fact, I said this yesterday. The amount of POIs in this game is what makes 7 days so incredibly good. Yeah, so I don't monetize the way that I should, that annoys people sometimes because there's opportunity there, and I know that, but it's a trade-off, and I'd much rather do this for a long time with cool people than just, you know, monetize the fuck out of this, drain it dry, and burn it all to the ground. Not my idea of a good time. So, I mean, I could be way... I know that I could be way bigger. I could have a bigger following. I could get more views or whatever if I made certain types of content, like the real, like the spam. What do we call it now? The slop. Just the random slop content. Like, oh, the dev stream. Here's all the new shit in dev stream stuff. Like, fuck that. No, if you want to know what's in the dev stream, go watch the dev stream. I want to make a video. My whole goal for making content is what's going to be entertaining for 30 to 40 minutes, or a little bit less, a little bit more, whatever, of someone's day. Someone out there is going to need a distraction for 40 minutes, and I can be that distraction, and that's what I want to be. I don't want to just do what's going to get me the most views. That's nice if I get that. I don't want to do what's going to get me the most following. I want to do what's going to give you guys a giggle, or a laugh, or a distraction, or fucking whatever. The entertainment is why I make... No, I'm going to resist the temptation to be self-deprecating. My goal is to be entertaining. My goal is not to just farm views all the way along, which might make me a bad YouTuber, might make me a bad content creator. I don't particularly give a shit if it does, because I can go to sleep at night and feel a-okay with the choices I made that day. While I was ranting about that, I missed a bunch of stuff. $2 dues from Titty Elephant. Thank you very much. Tiddly Elephant. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Thank you. What else have I got? 500 biddies from Rygon. Thank you as well. I probably missed a bunch of extra stuff, but I didn't want to get distracted and lose my thought process halfway through because I was on a rant. I watched your YouTube videos for years because of your choices in how you make videos. Yeah. You know, I'll never be a Mr. Beast, which I'm okay with. That's not a style of content or a style of running a YouTube channel that I'd ever want to do. He's obviously very successful. That life doesn't appeal to me at all. I definitely put myself more on like the old, like, you know, the older style pre-2014 YouTube channel spec, where everything isn't meted the fuck out of its life. You know, it's, here is a channel, here is me making videos in a way that I think is fun, and if you want to hang out with me, that's what the subscribe button is for, rather than the new version of just nickel and diming every possible thing. Like the Jacksepticeyes and the Markiplier and the PewDiePies and, like, you know, that era. The dye your hair a silly color because it's the theme of your channel, that era. Which the bet still stands. If we ever hit 1 million subs, I will dye my hair purple, because that's the era of YouTube that I think about. That's what I think about when I think about YouTube. You're always on a rant. Nothing majorly new. Very fair. Nothing majorly new. Just like the 3.0 update. Fucking. That's worth a bell bong. That's worth a bell bong. Oh, I nailed it first try too. Fuck, I'm good. Fuck, I'm good. God, if I was anyone but me, I would hate me. Fuck. Can hit a bell from across the street with some severe arrow drop on a whim for a punchline, but can't hit a zombie when I need to and I die instead. Best to ever do it. You're over that era? I mean, that era had its problems. It's gone for some good reasons, I think, but I'm more talking about the channels were their own little ecosystems, whereas now, the viewer experience is so optimized that YouTube no longer builds channels, it just builds data on the viewer to what they're gonna watch the most. So like, yeah, like when unless you go to your subscriptions tab on YouTube to see what the people you subscribe to have put out, YouTube won't really recommend you stuff. Like if I put out a video on Project Zomboid, for example, even though it's a zombie game, even though it's a zombie survival game, and even though it's still me, because it isn't specifically 7 days, unless YouTube thinks you already also watch Zomboid stuff, it won't tell you about that video. And that's the way that it works now. That's the way that the algorithm, that's the way that the viewing experience is optimized. And obviously it makes them a fuckload of money, so they're clearly not wrong about it. But that's why people get so frustrated being pigeonholed, because I mean, I can't play 7 Days to Die forever. At some point I'm gonna lose interest. Markiplier would make me cringe whenever I hear him scream when my son watched. And yeah, I mean, hey, listen, go tell Reddit that you watch JaWoodle content and they'll be like, what the fuck are you watching that shit for? He's so cringy. His persona's so yuck. He's got Minecraft YouTuber energy. Love it. I sure do. Sorry that you've never experienced someone with energy and charisma before. Sorry that you're so miserable that someone having fun is a foreign concept. I can't help you with that, champ. But I wish you well. Okay, brand new day. I'm actually pretty hungry. I do have that sham chowder upstairs. I might go and get soggy, eat some food, and then set out for the day. Please fix the gaps before you fall. Fine. I guess.
Need any more sexual attention?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Described with Prime. Cheers, Cryfer. Nerd per Cryfer. Thank you for taking some of Jeff Bezos' money and giving it to me instead. He doesn't need it. I definitely do. Appreciate you. Incidentally, I got him watching you. Who? Markiplier? Does Markiplier watch my shit? I know Neeb sometimes watch my shit, actually. That's kind of fun. Whenever they mention me in their podcast, I'm like, fucking hook up with me then, bro. I'm right here. Let's be friends. I'm such a friendly boy. Your son? Oh, nice. Well, say good day to your son for me. Carla Karaoke. There, Carla Karaoke. I remember you. You back at my fucking gates again? Enemy at the gates? No, you're inside somewhere. Okay, well, I'm leaving. I'm off to go get more food because I'm running out of that all the time. And now I don't have my rifle to go hunting with either. There's no deer anyway. Severe lack of wildlife this time around. Is your age actually? Sounds like a good lad. Have you tried the black and white setting? Do zombie archetypes show up? Or is it a guessing game? I think it's just black and white, your screen. It just like noirs it, like Spider-Man. $10 or £10 even. So that's like $20 redos. Close enough. 18. Sky Blue Spectrum. Who is the most successful? The one making the most money or the one having the most fun? Absolutely. Listen, I have my bad days at work like everybody else. There are days I wake up in the morning and I really just fucking don't want to do this shit. I really don't want to make content. I don't want to go film. I don't want to play 7 days. I've just fucking had enough for that day. But you know what's nice? I just don't. I go lie on the couch and I watch Fast and Furious for the upteenth time, or Emperor's New Groove, or Road to Cheldorado, or any. I just fucking don't because I'm so lucky that I get to do that. I'm so incredibly lucky, and I know that. So I agree. I may not be the most successful by YouTube metrics, but fuck, I haven't hated my job in a very, very long time. Even when it gets bad, I haven't hated my job in a long time. Oh, I need guns. I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to risk it for some guns. You missed a bell bong back there? No, I didn't. I rang it. I rang it for a punchline. It worked perfectly. The road to Cheldorado. Hey. There is a city of treasure, but it wasn't made of gold. There's a pig outside the base. Shit, I missed it. Monday equals 3.0 experimental. Yes, you guys get this version on American Monday. £2 from Tobias. Make yourself a gun. You're carrying 7.62. I am, but I can't make a decent pipe machine gun. So I'm hoping I can maybe get a little bit lucky. I'm definitely playing bolder with this than I normally would. I wouldn't normally be this brave this early, I don't think. Although it is like day 9. I guess by now on a regular playthrough or like regular timed days with less fucking about with the new shit, I'd be in like the burned forest by now. One thing I loved about the Escape from Tarkov mod for 7 days was the sheer number of guns. Yeah. My son Nick says g'day back. G'day Nick. How are you, mates? Thanks for hanging out and thanks for watching JaWoodle content with your mum. I hope you're as cool as your mum is. I reckon you probably are. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. I mean, correct. Listen, if you... I actually, you know, I get asked an awful lot of like, I want to start making YouTube videos. What advice do you have? You know, like, how do you do this? I've said this before, actually. My first response is almost always that just fucking don't do this. Absolutely do not do this. And I say that because I mean, I like to think I'm being smart, but mostly because that means if you balked, if you heard that and immediately were like, oh, hang on a second, what do you mean? If you had that momentary consideration of like, maybe not, then this isn't for you. If you had your head turned at the first sign of pushback, this isn't for you. Like, doing this is the coolest thing I've ever done in my life, but fuck, like, just because I love this doesn't mean that I love this because it's always the best. People could be fucking awful. I got called a doofus before. Nah, people can be fucking awful on the internet. We know this. So if me saying don't straight up makes you think I can second guess it, then yeah, not for you. But you can't compare yourself to other people, even in your same niche. You can't go about this and compare yourself to other people doing the same shit because A, it's completely out of your control. The algorithm stuff is... Like, I've always said, the best YouTube video I ever made has 3 views on some channel with 20 subs. That's just the way that it is. Oh. Fuck! We still have doors that lock open. God damn it. Can I make a tier 6 button? I can now. I didn't think I could make that yet. Hold on. I don't want to be a llama. Yay, I'm a llama again. Wait. Nearest Woodle and Glock would be great. Could have been. Could have been. But I got Vertigo instead. Damn it. But yeah, if you're doing content and I do have some loppies actually. And you're constantly comparing yourself to other people, and I do it still. I know I shouldn't, but I still see shit and go like, ah, fuck, that's annoying. Like, damn it. But the thing that I tell myself when I'm doing this, anyone in the world can get OBS and can capture 7 Days to Die content or gameplay content, doesn't matter. I am the best in the world at being me. I am undisputably the world champion at being JaWoodle. There is no one else who can be me. So if you're going to get into content, don't get into content thinking, I'm going to do what Woodle does. Or, say I'm the best in the world at doing that. Give me that fucking shit. Yeah, that is like, if you're getting into content thinking I'm going to do what Josh does, or Cap, or Glock, or fucking whoever, you're going to have a bad time because no one's going to watch you being a knockoff version of something they already like. So just don't do that. Just be you. And I know that's very much like, you know, oh, just be yourself. But that is like actually. And also, it may not work out. Just because you're making content doesn't mean you're entitled to views or entitled to traction or whatever. You may try this and it may not work. And that's okay. There's a lot of space in the content world for people who aren't in front of the camera. Like, get good at editing. Get good at thumbnails. Get good at, like, have value elsewhere and you'll have work. Absolutely. From someone other than me. I wish I could afford an editor, but I can not. His mum forgot he has a wrench? Oh, I should have wrenched the toilets down. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have been way smarter. Damn. Have that conversation with a friend of mine? You kind of can't. You can't really sit someone down and be like, hey, what are you doing? This clearly isn't working. It's not something you can do. It's like telling someone that their partner's a piece of shit. All you're gonna do is ruin your own friendship. They're never gonna take it at face value. You're just gonna burn your relationship down. My lord, why can't we just get a lockpicking update? I know. Lockpicking's still trash. We still have doors that lock open. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's still missing. Which is upsetting, given that It's not like that's the first they're hearing of it, you know? Don't need you. Scrap you. Don't need you. £2 from Tobias. Do Nerd Tats Repulsor work with DD Stun Mod? I don't know. I don't know, and I can't really check that right now. Have to be authentic? Absolutely. Like I was saying before, you know, people are like, oh, I fucking hate Wood has got that Minecraft YouTuber, and he's clearly putting it on because they cannot understand that someone can actually just be like this. They think that this is a persona that I deliberately, actively portray, like a fake personality that I pretend to have because I think it'll get me some extra traction. No. Oh. I'm just fucking like this. This is just what I'm like. And yeah, I mean, it's turned up a little bit. Like that's just like projecting my voice basically. You know, but I'm like this in real life as much as I am on camera as well. This is just the way that I'm built. And you know, people who haven't experienced other personality types like that because they live in the smallest of small basements, in the smallest of small towns, in the smallest of small fucking nowheres, they think it's put on. But I couldn't have been like this consistently for more than 10 years at this point if I was putting it on. I would have like worn out a long time ago. Just, you know, be authentic. And don't wake up in the morning and go, what can I do to get the most amount of views? Because it's, A, you're never going to get it. And B, it's just, it doesn't fuck. Doesn't fuck. And things should fuck. Fucking is great. Can I put this chain mod on a baton yet? No. Great. There's so many specific club mods that have no use. I mean, I'm just gonna scrap you. Fuck it. It's $80 or 150 iron. I'd rather the iron. Everything do 20 gift memberships. I saw it this time. Thank you so much. Very, very, very generous. Can confirm on-camera JaWoodle is the same as off-camera JaWoodle. Yeah, I'm just like this. I'm just built this way. And Lady Gaga told me that was okay. And you know what? The greatest thing about the internet is if you fucking hate the way that I am, if you think I'm a knob shummy and you're like, fuck man, I wish he'd just calm down and talk properly. His accent's dumb and I hate his dumb face. And he keeps cheesing bases or some shit and that makes me mad for some reason. Then, you know what? That's fine. There is plenty out there that isn't me. And you can find it anytime you want. No one is forcing you to watch my garbage. I am forcing these zombies to fucking sit though. Alright, Batten. Oh, the tier 6 Batto doing some fucking spicy shit. You missed a shelf. Oh, did I? That was your opportunity to plug the Discord? Oh. Hey, Rygon knows that I'm like this off camera because he hangs out in the Discord with me and we play games every week. And you can access the Discord through the Patreon, which I know sounds shitty, but it means that it's the greatest place in the world. Zero toxicity, zero cancerous people, just good vibes, great times. And a usually very sleep deprived me playing games very early on a Saturday morning. How is that, Rygon? Did that work? Did that land? I may be the best in the world at being Woodle, but unfortunately being Woodle means I'm fucking gob shit at self-promotion. Actual trash. Display case? Oh, I did! Fucking good looking out. Thank you. Woodle laying pipe. I had enough pipe for like 7 people just then. That's outrageously good form by me. I'm pretty chockers. This is probably gonna be a really bad idea, but I'm gonna give this a go. Chuck in some Vitos. If there's any Skittles in here, I'm fucked. But if I can make this work, we might be okay. Best to ever plug it? Absolutely. Max durability and look at that. 43 rounds in the AK by default with no extended mag mod. Those buffed stats. The buffed stats might actually be, combined with like the combination bench as well. That might actually be the best bit of 3.0 above everything else. Like, you know, obviously Bell's going bong is incredibly good, but pure like gameplay mechanic wise, that buff stats, I'm gonna combine them together, I think is a much more useful mechanic, an exciting mechanic Because it means, yeah, like looting is always going to have the potential for something sick. And I think that's going to be sick. I'm going to enjoy that aspect of this mod as much as the Belgo Bong for a long time to come. Pretty sure it's a guaranteed white or two. I thought maybe as well, but I haven't seen him yet. I am very much head on a swivel at the moment. I'm doing a reasonable job of seeing everything coming. Very zomboid of me, actually, to be keeping on doing my 360s. There's someone awake over there. You've broken out. Quick check on you. Steroids actually is going to help me get all this shit back home again. Yeah, they're still stuck in the little barricades. Haven't heard a white yet, though. What am I carrying lead for? Fuck off. So thank you all for showing up today for Will Rant about several different things in the first 4 hours? No, 3 hours. My watch is wrong. Okay. Stupid daylight savings time. I was like, there's no fucking way. It's been 4 hours already. Oh, and Booty with the fucking link as well. Excellent form. Excellent form from you. Like a well-oiled machine. I can hear more. I don't know where they are. Do you love some oil? You're an oily boy. Oh, fuck. I thought you were more of a jelly man than an oil man when you're doing your choice of wrestling. Don't you need lead for turret ammo in Intellect? I mean, actually, didn't they change that? Shit. Okay. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not making a robo turret for a long time anyway. That's a feral. That's a feral. Hit the leg. Hit the leg. Did it slow him down at all? Did not. AK. Do your work. Sit him. Sit him. The drop coming in. Get the arrow back. We're gonna jump off the side. I would love some bleed. Oh, he got me too. Some bleed damage. Fuck, he ruined me as well. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Got you down. Did cause a bit of a ruckus, but this isn't Walker Sim, so being that loud isn't actually that much of a problem. I don't have a first aid bando on me. So I'm actually pretty hurt. I thought I had him staggered enough, but he did the no swing tap. He hit me without actually swinging his big mitts. So good to see the fucked up hit, the zombie hits is still a thing. Uh-oh. In 3.0. That was a choice. Do you reckon I got another? Do you reckon I got another feral in me? I don't think I will. I don't have a lot of ammo. Maybe just take your time. I mean, he can't jump over that. They've changed this door. There used to be like a hay bale on the other side. But that meant they could get up and over. But this is much more convenient. Just all headshots. All headshots all day. Nice. Okay. Don't forget the drop to the southwest. Oh, okay. That is the downside of not having any map. It's just never ever getting a drop ever again. Unless you just happen to stumble across it. Those guys. Calendars and clocks and random POIs. Yes, that's sick. I don't know if not all the clocks are working. I found a couple of broken clocks so far, which... I mean, if there's got to be clocks, just make them all working. Like, what's the downside of having all the clocks been working? Maybe that's just an oversight, and over time, eventually they will, I'm getting my health back, by the way, from my Siphoning Strikes perk. I've also got 3 skill points to spend. I guess I'll take you now, because I'll need you later. Like, vehicles, vehicles, fucking, no, don't care. I could take you... 25% chance to find a book or magazine in all loots. Okay, that is one of the more overpowered perks in this game, so I guess I probably should take it. If you want to be a zombie at the JaWoodle charity stream, please consider donating. It's true. The Tiltify link that's been posted there is up. The charity stream is in 2 weeks. So for the entirety of the stream, if you can buy basically a zombie. So if you want for $20 for the whole stream, your name, they'll go to a big bucket basically, and it'll pull a name and apply it to zombies as, oh fuck yeah, but I can't put you in anything. Fuck. But now the chance for ignition is 30% for a tier 3. Nice. So yeah, your name will appear above zombies as I'm fighting in the charity stream. And all the money goes to Second Chance Animal Rescue, a no-kill shelter in the north of Melbourne. This year, they are over capacity for the domestic violence assistance program, where basically if you're a victim of domestic violence, if you're in a situation where you are unsafe and you have to leave, you should never have to choose between leaving with your pet, because pets are family as well. You have to choose between leaving with your pets or leaving with you. Like, your safety and your pet's safety are the same. And that's what Second Chance thinks about. So you can take your animal, you can take your pet to Second Chance. They will home it, they will house it, they will feed it, they'll look after it, they will give it veterinary care until you find a safe space that you can have your pet back at again. One of the greatest initiatives I've ever seen in any charity ever. And they aren't a massive charity either. It's not like, you know, the CEO's not cruising around in a brand new BMW or fucking whatever. Like, all the money that goes there gets put where it needs to be. So they're currently over capacity for their domestic violence assistance program. So that's what they need help with. So that's where the money is going this year. So if you can, get amongst it. If you can't, totally fine. The stream will be free to watch anyway. But that's what we're doing in 2 weeks. That's so nice. I love that. It's so incredible. They are people that operate on a level that I can't even comprehend. They're fantastic. And I'm so proud that I get to be an ambassador for them. I mean, I was doing charity work, charity streams for them before I was an ambassador. They made me an ambassador because I do the charity streams. It's an absolute privilege of mine that we get to support some pretty incredible work. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Did I get that loot bag? I'm pretty sure I got that loot bag, didn't I? I love what Second Chance does. Yeah. Bonkers. Bonkers good. Does Woodle have pets because I need a pet tax? If I could, I would adopt every animal that goes through Scar. Every single one. That's my dream. I want to be rich and successful enough that I can go buy a farm and just adopt dogs. Just run like a dog adoption house. Every dog comes to live on my farm and gets to run around in the field and have the best time. Ugh, I don't like that the doors lock open. Where did I put all that loot? It was in the esky, wasn't it? Loot in the cooler? Yeah, thank you. This is called an esky. This esky. It's weird to call it a cooler. Which I know is just what it's called elsewhere, but in Australia it's called an esky. Oh. That's a pretty fucking spicy bat. 3 buffs? 3 boosties? We love that. Can you combine the basal bat and the pipe button? I don't think so. I will chuck in the adrenaline to get a little home. Thanks, I logged into Patreon and became a member, but got error linking the Discord. We'll fix tomorrow. It should be automatic. It's as soon as you join the Patreon, if you're at the right tier and you have your Discord linked to your Patreon account, it should add you automatically. Dope. Get shut on. That was a fucking I said I needed guns and I went to the gun place and I found guns. Is this a new era of 7 days where the loot makes sense? Imagine how good it could be. New Zealanders call them chili bins, and I mean that's even better. Esky is fine. Chili bins is fucking incredible. I'm gonna put those chairs on the bat. Chains. I already scrapped them. And I also just kind of think it's bullshit that bats and clubs get so many unique mod types and there isn't the same level of modding ability for other weapons. Kind of like how assault rifles have all, like, you know, we've got two, like, irons here. We've got the assault rifle, like the assault rifle, and we've got the AK, but we don't have a third tier of battens. We only just got a third tier of turrets. You know? Like, why? There's a couple of classes that just seem to have all of the love and attention, and some of the other ones just kind of get forgotten. Like the kid at the bottom of the pool. Will we find vehicle books at petrol stations? I doubt it. But yeah, is the passing gas and the working stiffs boxes still flipped? Cooler versus Esky, go. You want to do another poll? Fuck, we'll do a poll. Let's do it. Hang on. End poll. Thank you. Let's go this one. Let's go poll. If you like, if you have a different word for an Esky and you're like, why isn't it on the poll? It's because, you know, it also needs to be capitalized. We can't ask everything. And I know most of you are Americans, so you're gonna say it's a cooler, but I have a thought behind this. Start that. Start that. Spelled it wrong. There we go. Where's the 44 turret? I mean, that's what I mean. Why don't we have a 44 SMG? And I know, you know, Tommy guns are 45s, but it's close enough. You know? Like, who cares? Give me a Tommy gun to use 44 ammo. Give me an SMG that runs 44. Why don't we have that? But we have 17 guns that run 7.62. Why is the lever action 7.62? I forgot about that. You reminded me, Barretta. Fuck. Why is the lever action 7.62 the most unnecessary ad we've ever had? When I first saw the lever action coming, I was like, fuck yeah, we finally have a 44 rifle. Another use for the most underused ammo type. And they made it fucking 7.62. God damn it, Barretta. That's your fault. I'll be right back. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I thought I heard something. And you got chair stream. You're welcome. M60 turret for the win. I'm glad we have an M60 turret because we have, even with all of the guns in the world using 7.62s, we have so much 7.62 ammo. I'm so glad that we have a way to actually like burn, just churn through it now. 100 bees for chair. Thank you, Rygon. I didn't miss anything else when I was gone, did I? I probably did. Tell that to the 45 Vector. Imagine if they put a Chris Vector in the game. They put Bells Go Bong in the game. Imagine if they put a Vector in the game. 308 is common in Australia. We don't use 3030. No, we don't. Yeah, 308, which is basically 762 NATO. I would call it 308. Very common in Australia. Did you guys know that Australia does actually have guns? Did you know that? We're not so gun-averse as we're made out to be. I mean, I don't have one now. I used to. I used to have a firearms license. I used to have guns. I used to go hunting. I used to be a hunter. I used to go deer hunting. And like vermin control and stuff like that. But then at some point, I realized that I didn't really enjoy killing things. And now I'm an ambassador for an animal charity. What a turnaround. Yeah, not my, just didn't fuck with it anymore. The Vis Corrector? Australia has deer? Yeah, we do. They introduced them for hunting purposes and now they're fucking running amok. Story of our fucking life down here. Someone shows up from the motherland, from Britain, and goes, no, you know what would fuck down here? You know what would be so good on the other side of the world from England? England. So here's a bunch of rabbits. Here's a bunch of foxes. Here's a bunch of deers. Fuck you, native wildlife. Boom, 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 boom. And now we have all this fucking pests everywhere ruining everything. And all our cool native wildlife are getting ravaged. Pisses me off, man. So before I was saying about how, well, yeah, welcome to cane toads. Fucking oath. Although, so you know how ibises are a binger's drinking gronk and everyone fucking hates ibises for ruining everyone's picnics? It's an ibis. Ibises have figured out they can flip over cane toads and eat their insides from the belly. So rather than the poisonous outer shell, they can flip them and eat them inside out. So ibises have figured out how to hunt cane toads, which is fucking incredible. And I love that. And I love that about them. So now I'm on Team Ibis. 100%. So I said before that I wanted to run like a refuge for dogs. Have a big farm where the dogs can run and have the best time ever. And I didn't mention that for cats because we have a massive problem here with cats where cats just obliterate our native wildlife. Both our mammals and our marsupials, our birds, everything. Everything. Because people are fucking irresponsible and let their cats out at night. Don't let your fucking cats out at night. They're little tiny murder machines that murder for pleasure. Don't fucking let them out at night. Keep them inside. God damn it. It's better for the cat and it's better for everyone else. So infuriating, dude. I live in a beautiful part of the world. I live in an incredible, beautiful part of the Australian countryside. I'm outside of the cities. I'm out in nature. If I see cats out at night, I love animals, but I fucking hate the owners. That's atrocious, irresponsible behavior and sort your shit out. You need a fucking swift headbutt. Right to the middle of your forehead. Trash. Trash behavior. Look after your goddamn animals. Sorry, I got mad again. Possums destroying everything in New Zealand they were introduced for their fur. Yeah, turns out introducing shit is a bad idea. Let things live where they live. Where the ecosystems are built for them. Team Ibis, I mean bin birds. It's a bin chook. Thank you. New Zealand is all native birds. Imagine the cat problem here. Hey, you want to know why the fucking actual kiwi, you know we call them kiwis, you know how the kiwi bird is almost extinct? Give you one fucking guess. Now my cats don't leave the house. Look, cats are great. I love cats that are handled responsibly. But if you have cats and you're like, oh, my precious little kitten doesn't murder anything, so that goes out at night. At fucking 3 a.m., that motherfucker is chowing down on some native rare birds. I promise you. Not even eating it, just murdering for pleasure. Sadistic little fucks. Fucking cats, bro. They are built for murder. That's like saying, oh, my cute little crocodile won't eat anyone. Yes, it fucking will. It's built for it. Little Mittens is out there with mittens of blood. There are blood on that mittens. Not my little whiskers. Yes, your little fucking whiskers. Ever wondered why you feed it meat out of a tin? It's because it eats meat. You know what birds are made out of? Meat. Anyway, what are we talking about? I feel the same. Sadly, a neighbor of mine constantly lets their cats out all the time. Harvey and I have been so tempted to call them in. Just call animal control. Fuck it. Is that, I mean, assuming it goes to like a no-kill shot. A cat doesn't deserve to be harmed because of their shitty owners. But like, come on, man. If you're one of those people that thinks that your cat doesn't kill things outside at nighttime, you are deliberately misleading yourself because you're avoiding responsibility. And if you don't have the responsibility of looking after an animal, you shouldn't have gone in the first place. All cats murder. All cats murder. Telling you. They do. And you're like, oh, but I got my cat declawed. That's a different kind of evil. That's like debarking a dog. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, bro. Trash bag. I'm working myself into a tizzy. I'm getting hot and sweaty. I'm getting so worked up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm glistening. I'm so worked up about shitty cat owners. This is how upset I'm getting about it. Or docking tails when not necessary. Absolutely correct. Just don't fuck with animals. Just let animals be animals. It's fine. How would you feel if someone rocked up to you and go, you know what? I hate the shape of your ears and fucking cut the tips off them. You'd be pretty upset. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted by stuff. So I just got home. What did I do? I need to organize my inventory. Actually, that's what we're doing. We can organize inventory and chat. I've got enough boxes actually for a dedicated meds box. People who declaw need their fingers removed? Yeah. Absolutely. Like you are butchering these animals because it's slightly inconvenient for you. Should have thought about that when you got one in the first place. Slightly better than people who think they can raise cats vegan. Pet concern sweat. I'm passionate about this shit. I'm not sorry about that. I'm not sorry that I care about this shit. And I know people, usually the people who are getting called out by this, will be like, oh, why do you care so much? Just don't worry about it. It's not that big of a problem. It is a fucking big problem, and I do care about it this much. And I'm not gonna like temper that because you feel uncomfortable that you're fucking shit up. Sort out your shit. Do better. Do better, be better. New channel. What woodles my gears? Agreed, it's full on animal abuse? Yeah, absolutely. Don't be sorry. Oh, I'm fucking not. Oh, I've I've had some heated discussions over my life with people about this kind of stuff. Purely because they don't see animals as being worthy of care and affection. And that's disgusting. Just is. So yeah, so charity stream at the end of the month. We're raising money for animal welfare. Also, fantastic segue. Scar does a lot of work with the native wildlife, veterinary care, rehoming if need be, animal rescue for, you know, if a wombat or a roo gets hit on the roads, they'll go and look after the joey and raise the joey and rehabilitate it and like get it to a rehabilitation center if they need to. So they also look after native wildlife that need help as well. They're just an all around fantastic place and I love them very much. So the link is available now. We can start donating money early. There'll be more things available to donate, like more like redeems and stuff like that during the charity stream. But so just for logistical reasons, it's easier to have everything organized ahead of time for the zombie naming stuff. I do wish more people used these. We were talking about this when Echo raided yesterday. I wish more people who do this use their platform to enrich other people than themselves, basically. I do. There's so much opportunity for some really good stuff doing this. And I wish that more people were more ready to throw the weight of their success behind some good causes. But, unfortunately, we can't have it all. I want you to also be tools. And mods. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. Make you even better again. I'm just a passionate boy. I'm just a passionate boy. You respect Woodle more after that rant? Not why I did it, but I'm glad that you do. What a segue. The best to ever do it. So we have some results from these polls. I saw that Cooler won on Twitch and Cooler is dominating on YouTube, which all that means is that this has given me a list. Given me a list of all the people who are fucking wrong. Completely wrong. Completely wrong. And I feel sorry for you. You got 9 of them problems and every single one of them is that you're fucking wrong about what to call an esky. You can go into there. Okay. Organize your life, Wordle. Meds. Take all that shit out of there as well. Speaking of care and affection for animals, gotta walk the dogs. Fair enough. Exercise those pups. Have a good walk. All 3 of my dogs are rescues. 2 of them have been shot. Fuck, before rescuing. People are awful. Fucking boils my blood, man. Boils my fucking blood. I was talking before how I used to go hunting. A lot of the reason that I got out of that world is because people just fucking suck. People are so goddamn in. This is the test. This is the test of what I think makes a good person. Because people mistreat animals because they don't think there's any consequences. It's kind of like putting your trolley back in the trolley bays at the shopping center car park. When there are no consequences, who the fuck are ya? That's what I want to know. So people mistreat animals because they can get their fucking power trip on and they think that it never comes back to haunt them. The power imbalance is them and shit. I almost said a different word. Awful people take advantage and exploit their power imbalance. And that's how I know you're a piece of shit. Because when you have the power, when you're in a position of power, you take advantage and you exploit. Which makes you garbage. When you have all the power, like with animals, or like when you're a boss at a workplace, or when you have the trolley at the car park and you could just fucking leave it there and make it someone else's problem, when there are no consequences for being a piece of shit, are you a piece of shit? And if you're not a piece of shit, then I fucking love you. And if you're a piece of shit, fuck off. Get out of here. Never interact with me all my life ever again. And that's why animal cruelty fucks me up so much. Because, like, you have all the power here. The animal can't decide this. You get to decide this. And if you're a piece of shit about it, what is wrong with you? When there is a power imbalance and you exploit it, then you're garbage. And that's all it is. That's all it is. It's that simple. Looks like Josh just zoned out. I'm not zoned out. Wigging out. Aren't you glad you guys tuned in for live streams about 7 days to die 3.0? Blair RXT with a tier 3 sub for 71 months. Holy fucking dooly. Thank you for that. There's probably a bunch of other shit that I missed as well. I have a neighbor who gets angry because our dogs bark. I used to know someone who got mad at their neighbor's dogs for barking in the middle of the day when there was like roadworks going on, like people outside their house. It's like 3 p.m. and the dogs are barking. They were furious about it. But they're fucking dogs, bro. What do you expect of them? Like, yeah, of course they're gonna fucking bark. It's not the middle of the night. Relax. I'm sure you're fucking loud and annoying in the middle of the day as well. I don't think there's anything else I missed. I think we're good. But yes, I am passionate about it, and yes, I'm not going to shy away from talking about it because, you know, I'm here to watch you play 7 days, not talk about animal cruelty. Imagine saying those words. Imagine those words coming out of someone's mouth unironically. But it absolutely does, and it absolutely will, and I don't give a shit. If defending animals makes you uncomfortable, this isn't the place for you. Hate to break it to you. You can go back into there. Damn it. Don't be feral. Okay, good. I'm not high enough up off the ground to avoid them hearing me, which is kind of concerning. For those of us who hunt for sustenance and use all the animal, is that wrong? No, absolutely not. No. Hunting isn't... No, there's nothing wrong with hunting. Hunting is a part of life. Nature is fucking horrendously cruel to each other. Like, but the difference between it is that we have the option not to be cruel. So if you're humane about it, if you're hunting because it's food, that's nature. That's the way the world is. I'm anti-animal cruelty. I still eat meat. I'm not vegetarian. I don't eat as much as I used to, but actually, no, I don't want to break you. I want you to stay. I need the free light. No.
Aye, mate.
If you hunt for
As
sport,
someone who does still hunt, I actually agree. I take what I hunt very seriously and very solemnly, as I see it as food that I am thankful for. Never would I trophy hunt, as that is the sign as a scum human.
preach. People who hunt for sport and hunt for pleasure can get fucked. People who hunt for... No one cares more about animal welfare than people who hunt properly. You talk to anyone who hunts for subsistence, who treats animals with respect, does it humanely, tries to make the animals suffer as little as possible. No one hates fuckwit hunters who hunt for sport more than those people. Like Rygon just now. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, by the way. It's not that animals die that's the problem. It's that people mistreat and make animals suffer that's the problem. We have the privilege of consciousness and being able to make these decisions. We have the privilege of choice. So why would you choose to cause harm? That's it. Like big game hunters in Africa? Absolutely. Although, I do like that, that I think it's one of the national parks in Kenya, maybe, understands that there's pieces of shit who want to go over and go hunt lions or elephants or whatever. So as part of population control, like an older lion, they will sell a license to hunt that lion for so much money, and that money gets put back into the park to protect the other lions. So understanding the need, giving like an option to do it that benefits the rest of the herd for an older lion that's on its way out anyway. It's still kind of yuck. I would fucking be infuriated if one of my mates was a trophy hunter. They wouldn't be my mate anymore. That's like that shit doesn't fuck with me. There is no looking past that for me, ever. But I like the savvy of taking that awful thing and turning it into something better. That's pretty cool, I think. Still sucks it has happened in the first place, though. No spoiling the World Cup. Do not spoil the World Cup or the NBA. Jesus Christ. Do not spoil the World Cup or the NBA. What are you doing to me? If you want, I can stop this stream right now and I can go and fucking watch the football instead. Do not spoil sports for me. I fucking love sports. Do not take this away. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go watch the NBA and the football. No spoiling sports. This is why we can't have nice things. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Charlie. Have a good night. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well, Rygon, and the $10 reduce from Chase. My dog was rehomed 5 times in 5 years and kept in a garage to starve. By the last owner, 48 pounds is a working line German Shepherd. Jesus Christ. True cruelty. Now she's healthy and sleeps on her own $100 dog bed. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Chase. Fucking doing the good shit. Calm down? No! Literally never. Literally never. I couldn't if I wanted to. I assume we're talking about me getting uppity about sports spoilers, not about the animal stuff. But equally still, no. All that goes into there. Up there too. I'm just a passionate boy. I'm just a passionate boy. He's already worried about animals, so I can work more about current sports. True. My blood's already pumping. You're certainly not playing the game. What do you want me to do, man? It's fucking 2 in the morning. And I'm armed with a piece of pipe. What do you want me to do? Go out and just die? I'm not gonna go commit suicide for you. Sorry. You're gonna have to wait until morning for me to go out and do some more stuff. I mean, there's no point me... No, wrong one. That one. Oh, you wanted to know... So is that going to increase? Why would it increase? Those are lower stats.
Need any more sexual tension?
No, I'm good.
Ring the bell at Musco Bong. I wish the bell worked the way that I thought it did, where it calls the zombies into the bell as opposed to calling it into me. It'll repair it. Yeah, I know that. But look at this. See how it says? So it does. So you're 18,300, and you're 18.9 and 322. So even though I'm using a lower tier, lower statted item, it's improving my tier 6. It repairs and improves. Because that's doing more block damage. Is that the percentage of the lower is higher? No, I don't know why they've decided to bring percentages into this. It was already, it wasn't the super clearest before with just the numbers, like with the, like the positive, like up or down stats. That's clear enough. I don't know why they went into this percentage garbage. It's 5.5% better. But look, if I click on this one and then hover over the new one, it tells me the same numbers anyway. It just also has the percentages. I don't know what. I'm sure someone had that was a good idea, and so they've done it, but the numbers would have been fine. Anyway, so that, I wonder. Someone asked me if we can randomly roll buffed stats. Let's fucking find out. Let's find out. Oh my god, it's the learn by doing thing again. Holy shit. We've gone through all this shit to end back at learn by doing. I'm making 1,000 stone axes and they're gonna fucking hate me for doing it because that's not the way you're supposed to play the game. I'm making tier 6 buttons and I'm gonna spam combine to make them better. No, I'm not. Because that's not going to make it better at all. Do any of you guys have any better stats then? You do? Okay, so if I combine not my special one, that doesn't work. So somehow... Interesting. I mean, okay, it's actually not the worst thing in the world to have some extra buttons anyway, because apparently I might die some more. So how did the tier 3 give me a buff on you? Interesting. Maybe I'll wait until this is broken. Till it's like had, I mean, a little bit of damage done to it, and then, oi, come up here. You didn't hear that. Is the reach on the gunshots that low? She didn't hear me basically shooting next to her. That'll get her attention. If it had a star, but the tier 3 didn't have a star. Because the tier 3 had a boosty stat? No, it didn't. No, it did, and it actually had lower stats than what the tier 6 does. Because if the tier 3 had a boosty stat, the boosty stat would be on this one as well. Maybe the stats are reduced when it's damaged? I don't think so. I don't remember that ever really being a thing in 7 days. In some of the mods, yes, but... Oh my goodness, Nancy, you gotta move a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Stats combined, but it was lower stats on it and a lower level item. It's a little bit interesting. Supposed to set the highest stat percentage on combine. But it didn't though. It took a lower stat from the tier 3 and made my tier 6, which was higher statted, better. Think it was a repair thing? Okay, well I've done a little bit of damage to you. Then the durability went up as well. Something's weird about this. Booster stats are orange, aren't they? Yeah, they're orange and they have stars.
Aye, mate. What's a good word?
100 biddies, thank you very much. From Racing Freak. Think you need to make a bunch of level 5 buttons and merge with your level 6. We can give it a go. Thank you. And you. That didn't give it a stat upgrade. But it still has the percentages. Is it maybe like the percentages rather than like the numbers being... Oh my goodness. So the numbers are... the stat, like how many stats better than the one you're comparing is, but the percentage points is how much better it is than the baseline, I guess? So that's telling me that that baton is 5.5% better than the stock baseline stat. Percent is higher than base. Ads are really irritating. Okay, listen. A couple of people have said that now, and I'm just gonna say it straight to you. Ads are really irritating. If you don't want ads, you can support the content by subbing up on Twitch, which is where you're complaining about it. You can buy a sub and avoid the ads, or the ads pay me to provide the content for you. And actually not that much. But I get they're irritating. That's by design. That's why Spotify has them. That is a problem that you can solve yourself. There is no obligation to do it, but if you're not going to do that, then you have to sit through the ads. That's how this works. That's how I can afford to eat. That's how I can afford to pay my bills. I get that it's inconvenient. I'm sorry about that, but it is a problem that you can solve. Complaining about it isn't going to make me turn them off. And if that's what you're trying to... That's why I'm talking about it, because I think that's what you're trying to do. I'm not going to turn them off. That's how I can afford to live. I'm sorry that that's inconvenient to you. Come on, man. That's on you. You can't turn off Twitch ads? Yeah, even if I wanted to turn off Twitch ads, I'm not able to do that. Because Twitch also needs to run. Woodles need to eat? Correct. Or if you were doing it to bait a gift sub, that's also kind of shitty behavior. You could use your Amazon Prime. You get a free sub out of Amazon Prime. There are solutions to the problem that aren't just complaining to me about it. I'm not going to turn them off. I can't turn them off. I'm sorry about that. I mean, this isn't new. This isn't new. The content has worked this way for a goddamn long time. More ads, please? Yeah. Milk us, run ads. Milk us, run ads. $5 dues from Joshua. Another problem. Did I miss? I also missed Splash 1701, becoming a tier 1 supporter on YouTube. Thank you very much. Enjoy those no ads. I believe that's what you get for YouTube membership, isn't it? We've also got $5 dues from Joshua. Remember, everyone, buy a zombie for the charity stream. Name it after your most beloved dog. Make Josh kill all the dogs. You are a menace. This is why people celebrate when bad things happen to us, Josh. This is why. Because we are problems. We are problematic. Also, $50 redo from Mopar H. Opridge.
Need any more sexual tension?
Nah, I'm good. $50 redos. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. You don't I mean,
Need any more sexual tension?
the content is free. The content is free. You can watch as much as you want with ads. That's just the way that it works.
More sexual tension?
Run more ads on YouTube. You have premium. You cheeky. But you don't, the donations, the subs and stuff, it's completely voluntary. I very much appreciate it, but I would still be sitting here doing this anyway, even without. Salty much? Joking, love your content. Oh, careful. Careful. The text-based internet messaging is notorious for conveying context. Gaming Echo with 5 gifted subs. Fucking outstanding. Thank you very much. Enjoy those gifts. Jesus Christ, hang on. Okay, so shit's actually kicking off. I need to be paying attention.
Need any more sexual tension?
Just watch it and enjoy the content when ads are over. Yep, correct. You tell them. Shiv McNasty, subscribe to Prime. Thank you so much. Les Des, subscribe to Prime. Thank you so much. ALT U Games, subbed at tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Brad, you sub. Total Noobness, subscribe to Prime. The Fallen 27, subscribe to Prime. Thank you all so much. I would happily sit here and do it without the subs, but I appreciate it anyway.
What's the good word?
It's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta get dressed. Gotta get downstairs.
Aye, mate.
Gotta eat cereal. Which it cannot take It's not Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the Woodle stream. I take pleasure knowing that only I can make Rebecca Black better. /701 with the 5 gift memberships, thank you. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm slacking. Yeah, Gaming Neko with the gift subs. I already read that one, but you can have it again. 1,000 biddies from Rygon. Wait, what? Did I miss about subs and prime subs? I stepped away for a fresh froth. A little bit. We had some complaints about running ads, and I was politely reminding that that's the way that content creation has worked for fucking a decade and a half at this point. Scorp James subscribed to Prime as well, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Supermarket. That's gonna have food. Please tell me you call it an esky. Of course I fucking call it an esky. I'm Australian. I call it the right thing. You. Not taking 9mm ammo? No, I won't really be using the pistol unless I really, really have to. I've got the AK. I'll be fine with that. And I'd rather have the inventory space. Oh, look. Ads are annoying, though. Ads are annoying. Deliberately so. They're annoying because they want you to subscribe with money because it's better for them and it's better for me. Like, that's the it's the Spotify model. Of course they're annoying. But that's the free version. That's how things get paid for without you spending any money. Of course they're annoying. This isn't surprising. As it shouldn't be. That's for the Rygon with a 10 gifted sub. That's for the complainers. Fucking wild behavior. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for the sass more, actually. Love the sass. Like, I'll never sit here and, like, beg you to sub and be like, no, you know, support me, you know, do this, do that, give me money, yada, yada, yada. We talked about how I'm bad at that already. I'll never do that. But the deal is that you also get to sit there and then complain about the way that I survive.
More sexual tension?
No, I'm good.
If you want, I can turn up ads and then start begging for subs and then make it even worse. Easy piracy in the early internet has taught everyone to think that everything online should be free. I'm a big believer that you should be able to sample stuff with no outlay monetarily. Like, ads is one thing, but you shouldn't have to buy in before you know if it's something that you like.
That's a good word.
But then if you find something that you like and it gives you enjoyment, then yeah, support the people that make it. Support artists. Even if it's art that that other people don't like. But if you like it, then support it. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. I'm not saying that about me. I'm saying that like, in general. Artistic expression costs money. That's why the Renaissance was such a big deal, because the medieval... Oh, here we fucking go. History rant! History rant! So in Florence, in the fucking Renaissance period, the Medici family had so much money from banking that they started giving back to their city. They started investing in artists. That's why you have fucking Michelangelo. That's why you have marble statues in Florence, because there was the Renaissance, because they funded artists. Without money, artists don't work. And without art, the world's a fucking miserable place. So you have to support artists. And it all came about because the Medici family had too much money and wanted people to like them, so they invested in the artists of the city. That's how it works. You don't get the Sistine Chapel without investing in artists. Michelangelo wasn't fucking eaten for free. You know? This is not a new concept. Support the people who make the art that you want. If that's me, fucking fantastic. If that's someone else, equally fantastic. That's how the world works. Because without supporting artists, they go back to work because living costs money. And if you want to talk about universal basic income, I'm fucking all ears. But that's not what we're here for today. I've already pissed off enough people. Are you listening, Elon? Absolutely. When you're a fucking trillionaire, sounds dope, man. You start investing in shit that benefits other people. You greedy prat. You fucking hoarding dragon bitch. How do you feel about music and other forms of art being censored because random sets of people don't like it?
The fixtures, they're all draining clockwise.
I mean, that's tough to say. I have a blanket statement on that. some shit's fucked up. And I don't think there's a place in the world for absolutely everything. I think fucked up shit deserves to be called out. I mean, is that what you mean by being censored? I absolutely think that if you say fucked up shit, you deserve to be punched in the face. Way too many people are way too comfortable saying disgusting, oh, yes, please. Disgusting things because they think there's no consequences. What we were talking about before. Good evening, Woodle. How you enjoyed 3.0 so far? I've been mid-rant about a lot of things. 3.0. Oh, also, Rygold, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you caught one of those, enjoy that. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. How's that? How's that for you? Also, Manaxum subbed at tier 1 as well. Thank you very much. Thoughts on 3.0. I'm not sure if I'm willing to say that it's disappointing. Not disappointing. The things they've added are good. I just don't think there's enough content here to be a 0.0 update. To be a full major release. There's not enough. It's like the sandbox options for console especially is incredible. Is so good. The replayability that's come from the sandbox options being added is fantastic, and I love that. But pure content-wise, there's not much in it. Josh, hydrate. Good shout. I have been ranting. My poor throat. We need more ads. Maybe I should hydrate every time there's an ad break. Is that a screamer I hear? Uh-oh. I didn't hear it. What are ads? Love it.
The fixtures, they're all
5 gifteds from Dark Alaranth. Thank you so much. Enjoy those. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. I'm leaning into this now. I'm leaning into this.
What's the good word?
All because like four or five people whinged about how inconvenient and annoying ads are. Now I'm fucking leaning into it, and I don't care. We're doing it. As a Zennial, I remember all the ads on TV, even cable. Yeah, if you think ads on, like, content is bad, fucking go turn on the TV. I dare ya. Your mind will explode. Should be a 2.7. It feels like a 2.7. Like, the biggest hook here is that there was menu options added. Which is great. They are good for what they are. But it doesn't feel like a 0.0 update. Doesn't feel like a major update. It's just 2.7, yeah. And that's going to be the joke about it, I think. Woodle Ranch is better than an ad? Yeah. I'd argue the opposite, but, you know. 25 biddies from Tyrant, thank you so much. There's also a level 5 hype train on Twitch at the moment, which is fucking outrageous. Go get amongst that. $10 dues from Charlie. Get premium, Woodle gets paid, and no ads for you. I also just quietly get paid more for a premium view than a non-premium view. Just only marginally, but just so you're all aware.
Sexual tension?
No, I'm
B,
kidding.
we rarely get Woodle streams and get to talk to him streaming. Playtime is the icing. Woodle conservation is the cake. I am a fantastic person to talk to, obviously. I am obviously the most interesting person on the planet. It's Alpha 25. Oh, well, let's not get into that again. Let's not get into that again. Rudy gifted a tier 1 membership to Mr. Turbo. Was that the one who was saying that ads were annoying before? Did you bite, Booty? Maybe that was someone else. Maybe I misread the name. Maybe I'm very rudely misappropriating. Lame. I can hear that zombie. That's not a screamer. That's not the same. That's not the screamer noise. Ads. Yeah, I took care of it. You all right? Like, well, you got your gift sub. You baited, and you got a hook on. You got a booty. But be nice to Booty. Repair you with that wood. Nice. Yeah. Maybe actually. Ooh. Maybe actually. While I'm thinking of it. Actually, what's your buff stat? Fucking all of it. And you're better than a tier 2 now. Alrighty-dighty. Maybe what we should do, and I'm going to do it right now. We're going to turn on the item degradation. So if I repair stuff, it degrades over time, because that is actually a pretty cool feature.
Aye, mate. What's a good word?
1,000 biddies from Rygon again, and 5 gifted from Tyrant. You guys are fucking out of your mind today.
She is just out with the girls and she requested I throw a few bits and subs around.
The fixtures, they're all draining clockwise, sir.
Rygon, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Last couple of subs and bits were technically from Iron Cupcake. Okay. Well, she's out. She should be here watching the stream. How dare you have social lives that aren't hanging out with me? You can download a car. Did you know the soundtrack for that was pirated? They used music they didn't have the rights to on that you wouldn't download a car ad. Out fucking rages. If I get YouTube Premium, everyone I watch on YouTube gets paid for the ads I don't get. Correct. So you're filling in the gap. So if you get YouTube Premium, the gap that, like, so you're like, oh, but there's no ads for me, so the creator won't get paid. No, the creator does get paid for the ads that you're not served, and actually a little bit more. So not only are you paying for the content you're watching more, you're also making it a better viewing experience for you. Now, I'm not here to sell you YouTube Premium, but there is a reason that it exists. And I know it goes up in pricing every fucking month, which is kind of ridiculous, but that is the way that it works. Death degradation, degrade if you die. No, yeah. So it's the repair. The repair degradation. Crafting, maybe. Here we go. Item degradation. How fast weapons and tools lose durability? Nope. Repair degradation. Literally what I said. Determines how much the item degrades when repaired. That's actually a real... yeah, I like that. So if you repair something and it loses, let's say, 10%. 10% feels about right. Loses 10% of its overall durability, you can then use the combine station to undo that degradation. You can make it fresh again. Really, really cool feature. I like that. You also get the ability to jump live ad reads. Is that real? You can skip sponsor slots with YouTube Premium? That sounds fucking incredible. Someone said use an ad blocker. I think that prevents the creators from getting paid. Correct me if I'm wrong. It does. At least I believe it does. I don't know 100%. I believe that it does. It may not. I don't fully know. But I can't speak to that because I don't know 100%. Yeah, it does. Usual, the hype trade's been completed at level 5. 45 gift subs and 2,500 biddies. You guys are fucking outrageous. Thank you so much for that. That is wild behavior. Yes, YouTube Premium allows people to skip in-video sponsored reads. That's incredible. Okay. I'm on board with YouTube Premium. Oh, if you can skip ads and in-video ads as well, if it's smart enough to do that, fuck yeah. Fucking rock on. That's sick. YouTube Premium is the best money I spend every month. I feel icky talking about this because I'm a YouTuber and it definitely feels like it's something that I should probably not be talking about. To try and avoid looking like a shill. Also, I guess we're running 10% now. Save you, and we're going back into the game. But I don't hear a lot of people saying that they wasted their money on it. Put it that way. You can gift Prime on Twitch. No, so the Prime comes from your Amazon Prime membership because Amazon runs Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you get one free sub, one free channel that you can have ad free every month. And you get YouTube Music ad-free. Who the fuck uses YouTube Music, though? But, I guess if it saves you your Spotify premium subscription, then fair enough. So in the Discord, every morning, I'll share... it's morning bangers. Whatever song I'm listening to that day, I don't do it every day. It's not like a feature that I promise. But, like, if I feel the vibe, I'll share... whatever song I'm vibing with that day, morning bangers, because I'm usually sharing it at the time that the Americans are waking up. So we might go back and forth and talk about what music we're listening to, and we'll all share our various things on Spotify, and then. Sorry, Dev, I'm gonna call you out. Poor Dev comes in and shares his YouTube Music link. We're like, bro, yuck, ugh, gross, get that shit out of here, bro. What are you doing? It's good fun. The Discord's the best. If you're not in the Discord, go get amongst it. It's the best shit ever. I love that place. Spotify is so much better than YouTube Music. I've never once used YouTube Music, so I don't actually know if it's good at all.
No, I'm good.
I'm sure it's decent. Which way am I supposed to be going? Just like, oh, it's all fucking all right then. How's your gooch going? I gave it a right old inspection. Basically flossed you with my nose. You were right. You sat directly on my face, and I mean, ask next time. Jeez. Are we good? Where's my exit, actually? I'm probably paying attention to that more than anything else. Not that way. There's a Yeti in the freezer. Get your crossbows out. Remember that? Remember the time I swore off crossbows for like 2 years because crossbows got me killed? When it was actually just my own decision making, or lack thereof. A better shove. We've had a lot of rants today, which I wasn't really expecting to have. Definitely kicked a couple of hornets' nests here and there. I'm not thirsty, but I am hungry. I don't have any food. I need to just make sure I can leave this place before I get too distracted with like eating and shit. Always gotta have an exit strategy. Can I make any more arrows? No. Because I'm missing wood. How are you doing tonight? Any dig give you a jump scare? No, I'm doing okay. My throat's a little raspy, but it's not that bad. I'm doing all right. Also, shit. Fuck, I missed a bunch of stuff. Tyler Ham joined up as a tier 1 supporter on YouTube. Thank you so much. And Zolo Diecast joined at the tier 2. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that ad-free experience, I think. I'm pretty sure. Just became a member? Yay or something? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, yay. We love a good yay. We don't love the town yay, though. Arse end of nowhere, that joint. That's, Yay is a town like 4 hours east of Melbourne. It's like the regional hub. And as someone who doesn't live there, I'm obligated to talk shit about it. It's the rules. I still use Pandora sometimes. I used to use Pandora, and then they left Australia. You can't use Pandora in Australia anymore. And I was gutted. The head unit in the Supra has built-in Pandora functionality that I can't use anymore. I'm fucking fuming about it. Might actually be time for me to change it over and upgrade it. Would listen to JaWoodle without a rant? I mean, well, yeah, you guys know what you're coming in for. You guys know what we're all about. Definitely not a surprise when I kick off about something, is it? VPN for Pandora? That's a level of dedication that I don't have. Oh, I do. I want you. I'm going to be smelly, though. I don't really want to be smelly. It's not raining outside. $100 reduce from Timmy. 6699. Nice. Or is that Timmy? 669.9. Fucking outrageous. Thank you so much. Absolutely not necessary, but definitely appreciated. Thank you a million. And, I mean, look, who knows how many more opportunities we'll have to do this. So I appreciate that you guys are going big for this one. Could be the last ever streamer weekend. Who knows? Going out with a bang. Oh, I'm sure we'll be back. I'm sure we'll be back. $10 reduce from Star Wolf. Looking forward to the headshot to finish as I get dismembered like proper zombie aspect of this update. Do you think the headshot on animals should be fixed by release or have to wait? The headshot to finish on animals is stupid, and I hope they fix that. Chromie! Bro, g'day, Chrome! Almost called you the big Chrome Dome. That's a different thing. Cheers, Chromie, for the 10 gift subs. Fucking coming in big. How are you, big dog? Great to see you. One of the legends of Beers, Boys fame. Oh, they still got that shit in this. The zombie spawning behind you mechanic needs to go away, and needs to go away quickly. It's especially the ones that like he spawns in events, so okay, he might have been sleeping up there, but like in like the high school POI where they spawn in an area that you've already actively cleared. I dislike that immensely. How are you, Chromie? Yeah, I don't know if the headshots on animals will be fixed by release. I don't know. I don't even know if they know about it. I hope that they're watching people's content over the weekend to find out shit like that. They should be. I mean, you'd think that they are. So hopefully they're aware of it. I haven't specifically brought it up with them yet. I've got my own things that I need to deal with first. There's the button. There's the button. There's the button. Give you a nudge. It's gonna pop over the top over here. Don't mind me, everyone. Stamina is bananaed. Yes, my stam is bananaed. Yes. Good on, Nance. I need some stamina, if you wouldn't mind. Can I have some? Missed it. Thank you, Nancy. They're gonna be out here in a little bit. It's gonna leave them there for the moment. Get fucked on. Oh, I got the bookworm bong. Grab, yeah, you. Sick. Take all of that. I'm going to chuck in some red tea to try and keep my stamina up. And if I already know that I'm here, let's get smelly. Let's get smelly, boy. Smelly, boy. Get that boy stink up all over everyone. Yuck. Bro. Stamina out of you. Need to drop that, please. Little bit of whoop and scoots. Because you run faster running away, and because I am smelly, they move a little bit faster, which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure why that would be a thing. Like, why do they move faster because you smell? Shouldn't they just move at their normal pace? I know that's a setting that, like, zombie smell speed is its own thing. It's like I've gone to Woolies. The anti-theft shit's kicked in. Veronica with a tier 1. Thank you very much. And $10 dues from Zercool. Zero cool, but maximum chill. Hope you're having a good day, man. I am. I'm looking forward to the post stream so I can go watch the football. No one fucking spoil it, please. And the basketball. No one spoil that for me, please. I'm having a good day. I'm always having a good day when I get to hang out with you guys. I mean, well, I say this a little bit, that, like, you know, the privilege that is doing this is never ever lost to me. I never forget how fucking outrageously awesome it is that I get to hang out with all you guys and do this. So it is always a good day when I get to hang out with you. Salcido, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy that ad-free goodness. If I ever did Twitchy streaming, I would call the channel currency beans. I mean, yeah, the different channel currency stuff is pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Wait, paying them also getting ads is what I had. Ads are fine and makes content available. Yeah, true. Are you saying that like buying a sub or like getting premium and also getting ads is kind of fucked up? Because if that's the case, I agree. If you're already monetarily supporting the content, you shouldn't also have to suffer through like the ads that also supports the content. It's one or the other. Which is why cable TV sucks dick, because you're paying money and you're getting ads. Like, no, you can't fucking double dip. Fuck off. Fuck off, KO. KO is so shit, man. KO is absolutely fucking atrocious. I need to go to bed. I was hoping to stay up for the Scotland game until the Scotland game was over. But I'm not going to make it. I'm dying here. It's 3:10 in the morning. I'll get in that first crack, actually. Good night, Scarlett. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Sorry I yelled at you for spoiling the game, but you also spoiled the game. So, well, spoiled something about the game. But it's okay. We forgive. We forgive and we forget. Well, I just forget, really, because I forget everything. Netflix, Hulu. Ugh. Yuck. I hate that streaming has turned into cable. And, like, you have to go through and choose, like, all the different streaming services. When Netflix had everything, it was fucking goated. And now it's all trash. $1.50 from Dadbod Gaming. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Cable used to be ad-free. Yeah. But that was the point, you know? You paid money to avoid the ads, just like what we have now. And I do worry that at some point down the road, we're going to end up with the same shit where like YouTube Premium and like Twitch subs are still going to get ads, and that's going to be horrendous.
No, I'm good.
Fire Brian with the Prime sub, thank you so much. And Musty Moose, thank you so much. 2 months of Prime goodness out of you now. Thank you. Another book. I'm getting my... Ooh, I can make a sledgy. A robo sledgy. That's, actually pretty good. I might have to make that when I get back home. What's my skill levels at? I got a skill point to spend. If I'm going to make a sledgy, then fuck it. We're going to make a sledgy. Put a point into you. Active range of 10 to 12 meters and fires a little bit faster. We're going into it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Pay for HBO and still watch ads in the middle of your horror show? Nah, that's trash.
Mate, what's a good word?
I'm absolutely of the opinion that, yeah, if you're paying any money at all for something, then you shouldn't ever get ads. That includes it, like, you know, the halftime break in the footy. I mean, obviously, like, F1's really good because, I mean, not so much the case for America because, yay, capitalism. But for me, and for Sky, like, I have my own issues with Sky. But F1 specifically is no ads in the race. I think they overlay ads in America for it, which is kind of shit. And like Martin Brundle, when he was going to do the commentary shit, was like, I'm not going to do it unless it stays ad-free. Like, you can't put ads in the middle of the race. He was a big supporter of it too. Yeah, if you're paying money, fuck ads. That's not okay to put ads on something you're already paying for. I'm paying for YouTube Premium and then start implementing ads. I'm out. Absolutely. 100%. If you're getting ads and you're paying for it, fuck that shit off. I would do exactly the same thing. But try telling a company that you can't have infinite profit growth forever. The world does not have an infinite money glitch. Sorry to tell you. Be nice if it did. I'm supposed to be looking for food, but like this is like a hardware store. This is the supermarket. Is there no sneaky food? Clothing racks? I guess supermarkets do sell a lot of different stuff, but like I came here looking for snacks. I did find the sham chowder, but not much else. Another cap dome. Nice. Hardware store like Bunning. Should have sausage sambos somewhere? Sambos. Who calls it a sambo? A sausage sambo? Dave, you're Australian. Who the fuck calls a sandwich a sambo? It's a sanger. What the fuck are you talking about with a sambo? Boo this man. Boo. A fucking sambo? Who the fuck are you, mate? What? Nah. Nah, Cobber. I'm going to save that call, actually. I'm going to boil it when I get back home. I need food. That's outrageous. You're taking the piss, surely. There's no way you that's legitimately what you said. Must be a Sydney thing? Blech. Sydney. This is why Sydney's so fucking gross. This is why everyone hates you, Sydney. You say dumb shit all the time. You call a palmer a palmy. Palmy. Gross. And you call a sanger a sambo? Fucking sambo, bro? Yuck. Disgusting. Chat, anyone on chat anywhere, does anyone else call it a sambo? Anyone? I understand you get uppity about your palmy shit, and I understand, you know, whatever. Does anyone call it a sambo? Dev, you're not getting away from this. Nah. Don't bring chat into this. You know you're fucked. You know you're fucked. You are absolutely fucked. I thought Sambo was Canadian for sandwich. Apparently it's Sydney for sandwich. Canadians, do you call it a Sambo? I know that you don't call it a sanger though, so you might get away with it. I cannot believe there is an Australian man in this chat who calls a sandwich anything other than a sanger. It's a sandwich? Nah, that's a meme. We'll deal with that. Nah, that's weird. Sambo, never heard of it. You're fucked, Dev. You're done. You're absolutely done. Your goose is cooked like it's the Canadian chicken that just gets gobbled. Just eat the goose. I cannot believe that is a word my eyeballs just read. I regret getting my eyes fixed. I regret having my vision improved because I had to read that atrocity. Yuck. A sausage sambo. No, not a horde. Come on, bro. Fuck me dead. Okay, well, I need to take you home. I need to repair my axe with you. I need to take the glue. I don't need sand. I don't need you. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Which way's home? Bell tower. I like not having the compass and I like not having a map. I like that I have to, like, you know, look for landmarks, have to look for the bell tower or whatever to find my way back home again. I like that. Oh, look, a puddle. Am I not smelly? There we go. Had a bath. Am I carrying empties? I am. It's going to save me an inventory slot. There we go.
Need any more sexual tension?
No, I'm
Between me and Dev? Nah, I'm good. There is no sexual tension anymore because he calls it a fucking sambo. You want to pop up the shops and get a sambo? Oh, thong the fuck out of you. Fucking sambo Dev. Wowee. A pig in a poke? I thought you said it was a pig in a pool and I was about to go get hungry. Gotta call the Prime Minister. Oi! Andy! A bloody outrage, that is. Sambo is a regional slang for sandwich, primarily used in Ireland and Australia, formed as an abbreviation of sandwich, combined with colloquial suffix O. Fucking never in anyone's life has anyone called it a sambo. Don't fucking pull some urban dictionary shit out of your ass to try and defend yourself. You done fucked up and you know it. Get your sambo shit out of here.
Hey, Mr. Prime Minister!
Wait!
Andy!
Perfect timing. Perfect timing, believer. Believer. Thanks so much for the raid. Bree raid, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Fair warning, I am uppity like a hot air balloon today. So if you are coming in expecting a chill stream, I've got some fucking awful news for you. Hey, raiders. Do any of you call a sandwich a sambo? Yuck. Sambo. Do any of you call it a sambo? $20 redos from Christina. Thank you so much. Love your videos. I love you watching my videos. Thank you so much for being such a legend. There's a better way to do this, actually. Hang on a second. So, if I grab some peps. Brie, how was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you up to? Thank you so much for having terrible decision-making skills and bringing your chat into my... Oh, I didn't give it... I didn't degrade it. Bringing your chat into my world and forcing them to be exposed to the shenanigans that is a me. You and you. Doesn't upgrade it. Okay, great. You and you. Doesn't upgrade it. Okay, great. At least we know. I'll save them for later for future upgrading needs. You can go into them. Food. I can go there. Oh. But you know what I can do? Tier 2 bench. And it's tier 1 with some buffy booze, with some buffy points, and the mod is going to give us that with the buffs. Love it. And now that we know that I'm losing shit if I die, let's make sure I don't carry anything into this horde. Meds can go into there. You can just hold on to this for the moment. We're going to actually sell you later on. What ammo do I have? A lot of 9mm. Sounds great. Give me you. I'm going to keep you on me. I'm going to keep... 8 rounds of high power as well. Playing Paleo, but also playing 7 Days to Die. Shit, yeah. How are you enjoying the new 7 days? Are you doing the stream weekend? Or are you just playing the 2.6 stuff? Reliever is actually someone you milk rated? Ah, that's how I found her. And why she's rating you today? Well, thank you for the raid back. Again. You know what? In that case, then I'm sorry for bringing my chat into your stream, because that's an experience. I hope we were rowdy, but I hope we weren't too much. Give me you. I do not have any splits, and I will probably need some. I do have the JaWoodle perk, so I do spray my leg. I can fix it immediately. No wireless crafting, because why the fuck would you want that? Some wood and some duct tape. Like all of those. All of those. You can go back. I'm gonna need some cobble. Do some repairs. And oh, I don't have my hammer anymore. Shit. Yeah, sure. Take that. You guys can go back in. Give me... Oh, okay. I saw this posted in the Discord this morning. Hang on. Let's get the name right, JaWoodle, rather than trying to guess. You guys were fun? We are fun. We are the most fun. The most fun to ever do it. Where was it? Here we go. MCF Martin made a mod after the stream yesterday when I was having a right old sook, because of course I was, because it's me. I was having a proper whinge over my Sambo about the phone stream. Fuck off, Booty. I was checking something. Made a mod for the click and drag to leave one. I haven't installed it yet because I can't install mods on Streamer Weekend. But there is a mod now that if you hold control and click and drag, it will leave one of that item in the box to keep your organization proper. And I fucking love that shit. I will be installing it day one as soon as it's available for 3.0. And I fucking love that you did that. So thank you, Martin, for doing that. I have to manually leave one in there. Quickly chuck you into there and get you smelting away. Very happily for the whole night long. Outrageously cool form. Dude hopped in Discord like a legend. He fucking did so. Genuine champion shit. No American ever heard that word before. It's Sambo or all the other words that I say. Chili bin? Can you make pipe bombs? I need a workbench for that. Don't I? Can I make a workbench yet? Oh, I can too. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's 9 o'clock. I have to track that one as well because you can't just get your own shit. It's the inconvenience that makes it better, right? Everyone loves a cheeky bit of inconvenience. I need nails. Nails, I only need, what, 30, I'll go 35. And some wood. I'm ready. What's the favorite option they added? I mean, I've just now fallen in love with the item degradation thing. So if I repair these, I mean, it's going to lose 10%. It should lose 10% of its overall durability.
Aye, mate. What's the good word?
100 biddies from Rygon. Thank you very much. I like that mechanic. I like that you can't just repair everything up to normal. You didn't. Great demonstration, Josh. I definitely did do that, didn't I? Repair degradation. Yeah, it's on. 10%. If that works, it's one of my new favorite features. I don't think it's working right now. What's the time? We're almost there. Actually, fuck it. No, my favorite feature, it's not a setting, but my favorite feature is the new working clocks and the new calendar, because I have my time and my map and my compass and my day turned off. First one is free. That's dumb. That's dog shit. Why? Doesn't matter. Why first one free? What a stupid mechanic that is. If you're going to repair, you lose 10%. I don't understand why they would bother with that. Just make the mechanic. So if you find something that's half broken, oh well, use it till it breaks or repair it and lose 10%, and then use the mechanism built into the game to repair it again. You don't need to baby people. Just let them fucking play the game. I'm going to keep you on me. I'm just uppity today. I told you, Bree. I told you when you raided that I'm just an uppity boy today. So I hope you're ready for me to be full of sass and vinegar. I'm more sass and vinegary than sass and vinegar chips. I would make a seagull chuck at this point. Put down sheets so you don't fall again. I'm way ahead of you. I don't have an awful lot of 7.62 ammo, but I do have an awful lot of pistol ammo, and I don't really feel like getting my shit fucked up today. So if you're just coming in, so it's completely random Horde nights with no warning, but I don't have the time or the day or anything. I have no way of knowing when the Horde night is actually gonna be. So the only way to know is the thunderclaps at 6 p.m. Like a US seagull or an Australian seagull. I talked about this in a video that never came out because no one ever fucking watched the... No one watched the No Man's Sky videos, and in fairness, that game kind of sucked anyway. Sorry, everyone who likes that game. The storage quest simulator, whatever it was. Seagulls have ethnicities. They have accents. An Australian seagull sounds very different to a British seagull, which sounds very different to an American seagull. And I never knew that seagulls have accents until it was pointed out to me when some Americans came out of Australia that our seagulls sound like fucking degenerates. And I can't really dispute it, because they definitely do. We all do. We all do down here. Working clock and calendar, my favorite new feature. I love the way it makes the world feel way more immersive. But want to know what the time is? I have to look at the wall clock. The clock's too expensive. 10 forged iron for a clock is too much. Like, that's, you know, it's made out of plastic, I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe some polymers or something. Like, 25 polymers and some electrical and mechanical parts makes a clock. 10 forged iron is too much. I watched your No Man's Sky content. You were doing great. I was sailing the universe trying to find a box. And I was like, just go to the trader. And I fucking did. And they weren't there. You should get forged iron when you break them down. That's true. Or you should be able to pick up a wall clock. You break down a wall clock you find and repair it with like mechanical parts or something. You know? It's a clock, for crying out loud. Put a battery in it and it's probably going to work. It's just a battery and some gears. It's not exactly rocket science. Whales also have accents. I did know that about orcas, about killer whales, which aren't whales, but about orcas. Like different pods have different languages and different accents between them. I knew that. That's fucking outstandingly fascinating. Sorry for caps. Nah, don't worry about it. All good. You just refuse to read the screen? What are you talking about? Nah, no, I'm always right. I'm quietly annoyed that they've got this first repair free thing on the degradation. Like, we don't need that. It's fine if you find a mostly broken gun somewhere. You still found the gun. You can still repair it later if you need to, or just use it immediately, and that's just like the RNG of the game. That's what makes the game feel like interesting. There's a lot of just like magic hand waving going on in 7 days these days, which I don't like. I don't like magic armor. I don't like magic weapons. I don't like magic food. I don't like, oh, you're magically better at carrying everything now, except for the steroids. That makes sense. But you ate a particular kind of stew, so now you can do extra damage. I don't like magic in survival games, unless it's a magic survival game. How's the super coming? It's not. I am. The Super's doing good. It's in parts at the moment. It's in the middle of a job. And I just haven't had the time to work on it at the moment. I have a, I was about this in the Discord the other day. I have a leak in my balcony that's above my garage. Because of course I have a balcony in my house. Why wouldn't I? Balcony is the most important thing. I have a leak in my balcony that is, it's in the ceiling above my garage. So that is now taken precedence over Super working on time. I'm trying to keep my house alive. I'm trying to stop it from getting moldy and gross. But that is definitely a higher priority. But I will work on the Super more when I have time. No, I need to, guys, I need to get in there. I didn't bring my pipe on. Just wait then. Just wait.
What's the good word?
Alright, mates. What's the good word?
Content and storage is way easier to get than you made it. But to be fair, other than that, I just like to see you suffer. MMS does not fit your content style. You might like it in a non-content situation.
Oh, you prick. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Rygon. You say it's way easier than I made it out to be. I, as a human being, as a person, I wasn't, what the fuck? I thought I saw a zombie come over the wall. I wasn't playing it up. I wasn't doing anything unusual. I was actively trying to find the storage. I had chat telling me where to look. I was trying to play the game just as a player of the game without like inside knowledge. And it took me, what, 7 episodes and I never fucking found storage. Even the trader at the space station place that was supposed to sell them to me, I couldn't find the right trader to sell them to me. Dog shit mechanic. If I just playing the game had not find storage boxes in a survival game with resources, the fuck are we doing? That should not be the difficult part. Now No Man's Sky rant. Dude, I'm telling it like it is. And you know, people have been playing No Man's Sky since it first came out and like, you know all the inside tracks and stuff. It makes more sense to them. But I came into that completely fresh and couldn't find a storage box. Just, why is that even gated? Why is there even a gate to storage boxes? I can build a fucking spaceship, but I can't build 4 pieces of plank? Fuck. Shithouse. Not fun. Oh, speaking of not fun, get the fuck out of the way. I'll leave that there. Leave that there so I can do some repairs. These like arbitrary hurdles for like basic necessities is so stupid. For example, grilling meat in 7 days. Why is that hidden behind a magazine? Why do I need a recipe for putting meat on a fire, on a hot thing? Stuff like that. It's dumb in this and it's dumb in that. I checked sperm whales have accents. Caribbean ones apparently use a 1-1-3 rhythm. Are they drummers by nature? They're drumming in 3-4? Cursed not to have limbs? Oh, those poor guys. In fairness, drummers do everything in rhythms. I chew in a particular beat because each movement of my jaw, this is some fucked up shit. I think it might be sound. This is going to get me sent to the loony bin. Each movement of my jaw makes a different sound inside my head. You'll notice it too. When you like move your mouth, when you chew, you can hear the sound of chewing, right? But the sound of chewing is different, not different frequencies of noise that I can hear. So I chew in a beat that goes ba 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 ba. That's the rhythm that my mouth sounds make when I chew. Being a drummer is not a choice. It is a way of life. This is how it is. Send him to the asylum? Yeah, fuck off, Sambo! No, I'm not getting admitted for that before you get admitted for fucking Sambo. You fucking sit the fuck down. Absolutely not. I will take shit from a lot of people, but I will not take shit from someone who calls a fucking sandwich a Sambo. Fucking nah, mate. Not happening. Not happening. Not now, not ever. Sit the fuck down. Get out of here. That's just the tism making you a drummer. Listen, everything I do is beats. As a drummer, I'll agree, it's a way of life. There's no, you cannot turn it off. Everything has a rhythm. Everything in life has a rhythm, and all we do is notice it. Because much like, you know, being drummers, no one notices the drums. No one pays any attention to the drums of life. Like fucking Jumanji. So it takes drummers to notice drummers. Which if you're a drummer, which you are, Valkyrie, you'll understand. Only drummers notice drummers. We're forever forgotten at the back of the stage. Forever. Except for most bass players. Who calls it a Sambo? It's a Sani? What the fuck did you just say? Sani? What the fuck is a Sani, bro? It's called a Sanger. Correct. It's called a sandwich, a sandwich if you lived on the internet in 2013, or a Sanger. 3 options. None of those are Sani. None of those are Sambo. A sausage Sani.
What's a good word?
Dude, all of us drummers just have to deal with living in a different way. And effort Devastator 0. My effing turn signal has a rhythm.
It does! It does! And you know how fucking exciting it is when you're playing a song and the tempo of the song is the same as your turn signal? When your blinker blinks at the same beat as the drum beat of your song? It's the fucking best thing! It's like fucking catharsis! It's incredible! It is a level of like Nirvana that even fucking Nirvana couldn't have sung about! Kurt Cobain couldn't even imagine! You don't know! You don't understand! You don't understand! You don't understand it! I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Finally, my people who understand the things that go on in my brain. And the windshield wipers, you know what fucking infuriates me? My windshield wipers and my blinker don't oscillate at the same tempo. I need my blinker to be counting the beats like it's a goddamn metronome. Boop, bop, boop, bop. Not like boop, bop. Even that's in tempo. I can't not do it. I'm trying to do it off tempo. Boop, bop, boop, bop. No, I did it again. I can't not.
Blinker song synchronization makes me see.
Everything.
I should not say that on the internet.
It's the numbers, Mason. It's the beats. It's the tempo. Those of you who don't have this, who don't play drums, you think I'm the most crazy person in the fucking world. But I'm telling you. Blinker song synchronizations makes me come abso-fucking-lutely. And it makes me come. When things are in time, it makes me come. I'm sweating. I'm silly. The fucking vindication of this conversation is palpable. Oh, I feel so good. I think I did come. Jesus Christ. This got intimate. Not as intimate as my indicator matching my music. There has to be a way. There has to be a way for me to like somehow mod my car the blinker, like kind of like the interrupter gear on World War I biplanes. We're in history again. The interrupter gear on the prop, so the propeller in front of the machine gun, there was an interrupter gear attached to the drive shaft of the propeller. So basically there was a notch on it that would interrupt the firing mechanism of the machine gun so you wouldn't shoot your own propeller.
Aye, mate.
I need that for my blinkers and my windscreen wipers. So my windscreen wiper won't go until the blinker sounds. So it can only go if it's in time, boop, 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 with my indicator. I need that to be a thing. I would pay for that mod, absolutely. I need it. ProMark Vic Firth or Zildjian sticks. I'm a ProMark boy. I'm a ProMark 2B. I play with tree trunks, which you will see in the drum stream that will happen at some point soon. Hey, remember that time we were playing 7 Days to Die? Remember that time we were doing streamer weekend? Oh, do you want to have a heart rate monitor on? I'm not. Oh, what am I actually? No, I'm only at like about 70 BPM, maybe 72. I'm not excited that way. I'm just excited brainily way. Talking about drumming, I'm like, oh, let me just check the BPM of my heart rate right now. That's a thing we can do. The 100K drum stream, yeah, remember that. Listen, it's taken a lot to get that set up, and I have zero time. A fucking airdrop in the middle of a horde night. What the fuck? Come on, get down here and help us out. At least like churn up some trucks or something in your propellers. Bird strike and help me out a little bit, why don't you? His heart rate is synced with the blinkers. Absolutely. $2 reduce from Tobias. Just change the indicator relay to match the wipers. No, but I need them to start. I need it to know when the wipers are at the... I don't want the wipers to start unless it gets the prompt from the indicator. Because otherwise, the beat of the indicator is going to be in the middle of the stroke of the wiper. And that's going to fuck me off. That's going to be annoying. You can't have that. Because then all I'm going to be doing while I'm driving is looking for a speck on the windshield that lines up with when the indicator, like when the wiper goes over the spot in the windshield, I need the indicator to be on that spot. I'll find the spot in the arc that matches with that. I'll be so focused on that, I won't be focused on driving, which seems problematic. What, another blood moon? Yeah, we're doing completely random hordes with no warning. And we have no time, no day, and no compass. So it's iffy.
Aye, mate. What's the good word?
talking about drumming may have done something to me.
Did you come, Ragon? If you did, you can't say so because you can't say that on the internet. Only I can say that. Oh, my baton broke. Arlene showed up and my batten's not working. I'm sorry, guys. I promise it doesn't happen all the time. This has never happened before. My baton always works. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm sorry. Please don't tell all your friends. There is like a proper awakening moment that every guy has when they realize that girls talk way more about the intimate details of their life than guys do. Guys don't share details. Guys don't kiss and tell. That's like the locker room talk. We don't fucking do that shit. That locker room talks for girls. She's gonna tell Jen now. She absolutely will. Over breakfast mimosas, Arlene and Jen are gonna spill all of my secrets. I got time. I got time. Actually, do I have time? Probably do. Go long. Fucking what? Oh, we're down the ladder. I thought that was the most perfect arm there's ever been. Got a good chunk of experience out of it, though. So real quick, you go in, and you go in. Almost fully repairs you, but not quite good enough. Good enough. I do not know if doing that is better. In fact, if I had this used... I guess, I mean, would it have counted as the first repair? Would using a regular pipe when I have repaired it better? Guys just lie about it? Guys just don't talk about it. I've never gone to the boys and like talked about anyone else, really. Not about myself even, really. But I'm not going like, oh, she was this or she was that or this happened or that happened. Like, no. If I wanted you to know about it, I would have invited you, and I didn't, so you don't. Fuck off. Either orgy up or get the fuck out. We talk about some wild shit on this stream. I'm a professional YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. Oh, one more. What's the deal with the stars and symbols on the toolbar? Okay, so that's for the all... This is the new thing in 3.0. That's buffed stats. So not the green ones from the mods, but buffed stats. If it's got a star, it's got at least one buffed stat. So you can combine, with that combine bench, you can combine something with, say, you know, this one has these 3 buffed. If I had another bow with range damage buffed, I could combine this bow with that bow, and then that new bow would have all 4 of those buffed up, and like they're higher stats than what they would otherwise normally have. Can I show that actually? Not quite. If that made sense. I hope that explanation made sense. Oh look, my workbench is done. Imagine if I had died with my workbench on me. Wow, that would have been hugely problematic. Guys don't talk about it instead with their bromance? Are you just saying that I don't have any bromances? Wow, my boyfriend's gonna be really upset. It's so fun. Listen, if you're not acting a little bit in love with your best mate, are you really best mates? I send the most erotic reels exclusively to my boys, to my mates. If I'm chatting someone up, I'm not sending that shit. I'm not sending risque shit. Absolutely not. But the boys, man, I kiss and sit on my face to the boys. Absolutely. How else will they know that I love them? I couldn't just say that I love them. That's, oh, no, can't do that. That's feelings, and guys don't have feelings. All right. All the loot bags. I hadn't forgotten about the loot bags. I was putting shit away. I was doing things. All that poor despawning loot. Listen, if the loot is despawning at whatever time this is, the morning after, then that's a Fun Pimps problem, not a me problem. The loot bag should never, ever despawn. Ever. Oh, g'day fucking sex. Oh, man, I got the... I've got the AK, I guess.
Glad to know I'm not the only one that is that close to my best mates, lol.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Your best mates are ride and die. And if you're not comfortable enough with them to tell them that you want to kiss them on the mouth every now and again, then are you really best mates? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Rygon. I fucking hate this. The only feeling guys have is how long until their next Sambo. Dev, you have cast a blight on this goddamn world. You have caused an issue that I don't think we're going to recover from. Airdrop? You want to get the airdrop? It's... I guess it's only 400 meters away. It's not too bad. I feel like a third wheel between my husband and the bromance. That's the way it should be. Wives are temporary. Best mates are for life. God damn it. I immediately know all the jokes I'm going to walk back into the fucking Discord server with. Love that for me. Yeah, my AK is way better. All right, sick. You can go into there. You can stay with me. Well, this is not really a massive need to run you right now. You can leave you behind. I got more food out of that horde night than I got out of raiding a supermarket, which is kind of insane. I've got a couple eggs. I don't have any meat, though. Oh, how the fuck am I going to find a treasure map? So with no map, I still don't have a treasure map. Just like... Good luck, I suppose. Everyone make the jokes that Discord for Josh to come back to? Yeah, great. Great. Sambo has caused a scar on JaWoodle, an emotional scar, absolutely. Absolutely. I can finally get the ultimate version item. Yeah, so you can compare as many items with those stats into each other as you want, and you can make one that has every stat buffed, and buffed by as much as you want. The highest stat that you can get. Waiting for the random modder to rename the Sham Sanger as Sambo. I'll fucking if someone sneaks that into a mod, not only will I uninstall immediately, I will hunt down the person that did it and ban them from everything. Every last thing. Travesty. It's a blight. That is so bad. There are some Irish people that are like, fucking hell, that's a bad blight. And, I mean, they would know. They're like, that's a little much. That blight's a little bit too severe. I'd prefer our one. Are we far enough removed from the Irish potato famine to make off-the-cuff jokes about it? I'm not sure that we are. Oh, can I do the American thing? Can I do the... hang on. I'm going to do the American thing. It's alright, everyone. I'm allowed to joke about it because my family moved to Australia because of the Irish potato famine, so I'm Irish. I'm Irish. I'm allowed to joke about it. That's how it works, right? No, I'm very, very much Australian. I'm not Irish. I mean, that part wasn't a lie. I would never, ever, ever, I would never say that I'm Irish. Incoming Irish potato famine history rant. It's a little dark, and I feel like the vibes are high. I don't want to harsh the vibes any more than the fucking Sambo atrocity already has. That is how most Americans work. Oh, listen. They have their hobbies. We'll let them have their fun. Where's that way? We all have our quirks, bud. But there are perks and there are quirks, and there is taking your nutsack out and slapping it across the entire face of the English language. And that is what you have done with Sambo. That is a turkey slap of linguistic abomination. Do better. Sort your fucking shit out, mate. Did you turn on drop markers? No, it's on by default. Speaking of atrocities to the English language, go get the treasure. The distance reduces as you get closer. The distance reduces as you get closer. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? If I get closer to something, does the distance reduce? You know what? I didn't realize we had the theory of relativity has been proven in the Discord chat. Not the Twitch chat. Well, the distance to the airdrop is reducing because I'm moving towards it. I'm getting closer. People die when they are killed. Oh, fuck. The treasure, not the air. Anything the distance reduces as you get closer. The fucking, this tree. The distance is this. I move closer. The distance reduces. What do you, everything reduces distance as you get closer. What are you talking about? You said you couldn't find, oh, there's 2 airdrops out here. You said I couldn't find the treasure. I said I couldn't open the map to look where it is. I had to like activate it to look around and find it. Don't try and make this a me thing. You said the dumb thing. You said, I mean, it's not as dumb as Sambo. But, you know, you put those words on the screen. They're watching there's gonna be a Sambo in the treasure box. If it's called a Sambo, I'll eat my Ugg boots. I need 15 meters of distance. We're getting closer. Oh, some steak. Actually, not too bad. Pipe pistol bundle and crafting magazines. Pistols, farming, wiring. Some ammo. I don't have any use for ya at all. I might go grab this other drop and just go sell whatever I don't need at tradie. 2 sausage Sambo drop chests. Oh, bleh. I cannot... I'm so sure that you're taking the piss. I'm so sure that you're having a laugh and you're yanking my chain. There's no way you actually call it a Sambo. Ugg is an American company brand now? Yeah, because fucking stupidity. Ugg boots. They're as Australian as they come, but they got bought out by a stupid American conglomerate. But now they have like the shitty fake Ugg boots that are like the real Ugg boots. So to get real, like Ugg Australia or like Ugg whatever it is, like you can't call the real sheepskin Ugg boots Ugg anymore because that's the trademark for not a sheepskin Ugg boot. Fucking, that's what that is a source of national fury. That's literally it. They're called Ugg boots because they're ugly. They're Uggo. That's the whole thing. I'm gonna ruin his next 4 days in the Discord. Wow, what a change of pace. Oh no, not you doing the exact normal thing you remember in... That Discord is a train wreck. Nothing but trains in the Discord. Anyway, here's 2 guys. Kill you. Got 3 points to spend. I'll be going into robotics now, aren't I? Because I want to make the sledge, which is why I was making... Where are you? Oh, there, he was camouflaged. Clever boy. His green hoodie camouflaged him. I was making the workbench to make the Sammy the Sledge turret. So I reckon I'll go a little higher. Or I'll take you and I'll take you. 50% chance to double drop on skill magazines. That's actually going to be pretty bloody handy. Can get the 50%. Yeah, I did. I got there before I saw your comment. Oh, and another free hammer. Thank you very much. Forge aheads. I got a freebie out of that one, actually. And another freebie. And another freebie. Nice, Gary. Bowl and Shane. You already know the Discord has nothing to do with you. It's true. It's just got my name on it, but they don't give a fuck about me. It's the Discord's world. I'm just living in it. Surely at least to take the piss out of him? Yeah. But we don't talk about that because don't want to encourage people. But it's, you know, well, there's a good bit of banter. I'm still confused. Is it Sambo or Sanbo? It's Sambo with M for airy. Whatever the phonetic alphabet actually is that I don't know. M for Moxtrot. Nailed it. I hate me. God, I think I'm funny. M for Mike. Thank you. Moxtrot. Yeah, of course it's that. Mock Starwind.
Fixtures. You're all draining clockwise, sir.
Oh, outrageous. I am outrageous. I'm a problem. I'm a menace. I'm just a menace to society. Crowley with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate you an awful lot. You're coming in hot. Give some to Juddy. No way. Is there a lurking Juddy around here somewhere? You can't possibly. Hey, we can test this thing. I have the book. I have the book. Where are you? Madam Enforcer. 5% less. Nope. Bartering with a 44 gun drawn gives you a 5% better deal. Once upon a time, that used to apply. M is for menace. Correct. That discount used to apply to the pipe pistol. They nerfed it. They removed that at some point a little while ago. Ooh, Zombie Slayer. I will take 762. Ooh. For the first time ever, I'm tempted to take the turret ammo. We'll get to that in a second. They nerfed the pistol a long time ago, but it used to give you the discount. So for now, Hopseed, $60. Check it again. Hopseed, $60. Still nerfed. Still gonna get a discount. I will take the robotic turret ammo. I will sell you that. And I'll sell you that. Sick as dicks. I have a job from you. I don't want the job from you. Go away. I still don't understand why, especially with the new sandbox options, I don't understand why we can only have one quest at a time. That seems like a pretty obvious thing to have in the sandbox options. Someone mentioned charity stream. Sure did. That's later this month. Go buy yourself a zombie so you're in the stream with me and I can murder you with my big pipe. Pipe you to death. Buckram, sorry, you trying to take my crown or you trying to save, I'm trying to save for charity stream? Why not do both? M is for Muppet. M is for Manwich. I would even have accepted Manwich over Sambo. I have to remind myself how fucking dumb that is. It's like I'm trying to say a word that I know is wrong. I have to it's like when you're trying to piss in a pool. Not that I would ever do that, but like everything ingrained in me is like, you're not supposed to piss right now. But you're like, I have to, so I'm going to. You have to consciously do it. I have to consciously say Sambo. And I hate that for me. The worst.
The fixtures. You're all draining
Oh my god.
sir.
Chromie and Rygorn are getting into a fucking sub battle. Stop it, because you need to save your money for charity stream. Knock it off. No subs. Just charity stream. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Enjoy that if you copped one. Did I also miss? I definitely did. I definitely did. Hold on. I definitely missed the $10 from Alex Reed. I'm so sorry. I've been on a fucking rant hill lately. I'm very sorry I missed that one. And I think I also missed. No, we're okay. No, we're okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, good. I would be aghast if I missed people being so generous. I definitely do sometimes. So I'm very sorry. But I got there. Sambo is also a Russian martial art. It's also a very problematic children's book from the early 90s. Sambo is in the same... No, it's not. In the same vein as Servo and Bottlo. No, it's fucking not, bro. Just because it has O at the end of it doesn't mean it's anywhere near the same. Servo is short for service station. Bottlo is short for, well, liquor store, I suppose, for America, but like the bottle shop. Word O. Most of a word O. Where the fuck is the B in sandwich? Where the fuck is B? The letter B? Where the fuck is B in sandwich? Type it out. Sandwich! Sandwich! Oh, amazing! Amazing! Like ScoMo. Correct. Where's the G in Sanger? No, the GA is the abbreviation part. Although the nga is the... The NGA is the abbreviation part. That was almost the worst thing that could possibly happen. That made me recoil. I'm an Aussie as well. All's ready. Thanks so much for subscribing with Prime.
Need any more sexual tension?
No, I'm good.
M says it's Sambo, you bum. Wow, what a flex. Hey guys, my wife agrees with me. Actually, for you, that's a big flex. You know what? Fair play to you. I'm glad you got one. Congratulations. Your year has been made. JaWoodle is trying to hit 150k lifetime fundraising goal for the animal rescue. I am. So charity stream at the end of the month. We need 29,677, I believe. Not that I'm keeping count. To hit 150k lifetime through what would be the 4th charity stream, which is fucking an outrageous average. That is ridiculous. This might be a dumb question, but what's a ScoMo? Say hello to ScoMo. He's a fat piece of shit wearing a Hawaiian shirt, often found in burned biomes or on tropical islands when other things are burning down. Also known as our former Prime Minister. And Minister for fucking half of our government, apparently. He's not a very good person. And it is one of my proudest things that I get to contribute to the world, the knowledge that ScoMo is a piece of shit in a Hawaiian shirt. The backstory for that, back in 2019, when half of Australia was burning down, that's when ScoMo was our big dog. That's when he was our Prime Minister, and he was like, you know what? Fuck dealing with any of this. I'm going to Hawaii. So, that piece of shit in a Hawaiian shirt. You do dumb shit, you get a reputation. I don't make the rules. That actually happened. And when people asked him about it, he's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, why didn't you come and help any of us fight, you know, figure out how to fight fires? He goes, well, I don't hold a hose, mate. We're not fucking asking you to be a firefighter, you twat. You're the Prime Minister. You're in charge of shit. Organised shit, you knob shammy. Jesus Christ. So this idiot. And he thought he was cool, so he called himself ScoMo. So now... He's like, oh, I'm like a cool... It's like, I'm the cool dad, guys. I'm the cool one. Ugh, you look. Fucking goofy movie motherfucker. So here's a knob. So now he's immortalized as the fat Hawaiian zombie. And, I mean, it all came about because straight after that happened, I found that Hawaiian zombie in the burned biome. And I was like, oh, look who finally showed up. We all called him Scummo instead. It's true. We do. He also shut himself in a Macca's car park. And there's a plaque. There's a plaque to it. Just to give you an understanding of the level of piss-takery that Australians do. So ScoMo shut himself in a Macca's car park. That there is now a plaque in the car park of the site. Like a national monument. The site with which that ScoMo shut himself. Perfection. Very similar to Ted Cruz fucking off to Cancun when Texas was frozen. Very, very similar. But now I get to immortalize our fleeing fuckwit to the world. In Engadine Macca's, that's the one, Engadine. In the Engadine Macca's car park. Macca's bin McDonald's. There is a plaque. A plaque to ScoMo's bows. And we love that. I'm gonna show you. It's important. Somehow. Is this gonna work? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. These are the things you learn. The distance is lessening. It's true. We are moving towards it. There. Nice little gold plaque. There is the Maccas, and there is the plaque. Now, I know you can't read it, so I'll read it to you. It was at this spot in the evening of the 20th of September, 1997, that Scott Morrison defecated in his pants after the Cronulla Sharks lost the Super League Grand Final to Brisbane Broncos 26-8. Immortalized. Required learning on our schooling system. The day that ScoMo shat himself. A day we can all celebrate together. Eat while it's raining? Oh, actually, good shout. Incredibly good shout from you, actually. Why haven't I ever thought to... I mean, I do sometimes, but not like I'm on the go. I very rarely just have food on me. Go Space Broncos. I say it again, Aussies are such an unserious culture. Well, listen, I said this yesterday. If I'm like potentially gonna die checking my mail tomorrow or getting my bins or whatever, like if I'm at that level of I'm probably gonna die, you just gotta have a laugh. You ever heard the expression, life's too short to take it seriously? In Australia, we fucking mean it. Bunch of larrikins? Abso-bloody-lutely. Please tell me that's on YouTube or something? The video of ScoMo shitting himself? Why do you... Hey guys, look, the distance shortened. Why do you want the video of ScoMo shitting himself? Gross. I don't even think people with a genuine scat fetish are into that. That's even too much for them. With regards to B in Sambo, where is the D in refrigerator? Well, if you spell it right, it probably has one. There is, like, you gotta... Before I get outrageously cocky about this, which is probably way too late. Oh, no! 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 Woodle's cooked it! Woodle's cooked it! No! 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 I've absolutely cooked myself. I've absolutely done myself in. It's over. Thank you all for coming. I'm retiring forever, never to be seen again. I'm gonna go crawl in a fucking hole and die, but I still won't shit myself because I'm not ScoMo. That is the most devastating thing that has ever happened to a man. Okay, anyway. The distance is shorter now because we're moving towards the buried treasure, so we're going to dig it up. God damn it. I was so sure. I was so arrogant. I was so cocky. And I've been absolutely pounded into dirt by myself. Anyway, we all make mistakes sometimes. Fortunately, this isn't a place where people's mild mistakes are held up and haunted around them forever. Not as bad as Derpo, it's fine. Hey, Derpo is fine. Derpo's good. We love a cheeky Derpo. Someone got too cocky being a tall poppy? Yeah, big time. Big time. It's called a derp on my mind when I play. No, you know, that happens to the best of us.
Aye, mate. What's the good word?
Oh, no.
Ah, at D's.
At these? At these nuts? Got him. A tier 2 membership on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. JaWoodle hooked in phonetics, failed him. Womp womp. Yeah. Yep. Hey, listen. We'll try our best. We try our best and sometimes we come up short. I cannot. It wouldn't have been anywhere near as bad if I wasn't such an arrogant piece of shit when I made the joke in the first place. That's why I fucked myself up. Do you have a serious idea for the new update? I do. I have 3, and I can't decide which one I want to do first. Because they're all good. No, it was perfect. Perfect for you, maybe. Sambos only. I'd rather die. JaWoodle, where are your glasses? They are... No, they're not there anymore. I thought they were in the shelves that used to be here. They're over there now, and I thought they were on those shelves, but they're not. Glasses are gone. I went and had 2 surgeries. I've had both ICL surgery and LASIK after that to do a little bit of correction to fix my eyes. So now I can see things, and it is the absolute greatest thing I've ever done in my life. I cannot explain the difference in quality of life to not have to look through glasses all the time. To not have to fondle glasses and like reach for shit first thing in the morning if I need to check the time on my phone or whatever. To drive, to open the oven and like, you know, all the hot air, that would just fog the fuck out of my glasses before. Now I can see in the oven. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. It's the most traumatic and scariest thing I've ever done in my life, and I would do it again tomorrow. $5 from Roger Sweaters was here for a fridge gate 2026. God damn it. The little things, right? Oh, just the little things of being able to see, yeah. But I also think, I think I suit my head better without glasses. It was my entire life for so long. Maybe it's just like the change that I like, but it's nice. Good. I'm a happy boy. Very, very happy. I'd say that's a huge thing. Yeah, there is no little thing about being able to see stuff. I've been considering it, tired of glasses. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, it sucked going through it. It was awful. I hated it. But now on the other side, it's the greatest thing I've ever done. It was scary as fuck, but sometimes you just gotta fucking nut up and do it. Get it done. Cannot recommend it enough. Do you want to have one set of eyes? You want to have them the best they can? It's true. LASIK was the best money I ever spent. So my prescription was too bad to get LASIK. I could have got LASIK and got down to like a +1 because I was at... Was it plus 5.5? Or was it 7.5? No, it was 5.5, I think it was. I was blind as fuck. So I was too blind for LASIK to work. But yeah, ICL. Now, if you're squeamish... Okay, when I do this next, that means you can unmute the stream. Like Team America. But I'm going to say something that's really fucking gross for a second. So if you're squeamish, mute it now, and I'll do the arm wavy thing when you can unmute the stream again. Good? Ready? Okay, good. So ICL, what they do, fortunately I was unconscious for this. I didn't think I was going to be at the time. I was ready to do it awake. Thank fuck we didn't do that. They cut a little sliver in the side of your eye, and they slide a polymer lens, so a new lens for your eye that's, they measure up your eyes, and they make one specifically for each one of your eyes, and they slip a new lens in between the lenses of your eyes that are there organically. So I have bionic eyes now, basically. So and they slip it in and it unfurls like a flower inside your eye and sits in place. Incredible that they can do this shit, by the way. It's like literally a miracle. There is shit in the Bible about this shit happening, and you know, this is a thing that we can do now. Fucking bonkers. So it goes in like that. They did it for both eyes, and then for like the next like week or so, life was a fucking misery. I had to like sleep with anti-scratch mittens on my hands and like a face mask so I wouldn't scratch my eyes in my sleep because I'd blind myself if I did because there's an open hole in my eyes. So that sucked, but we got through it. Okay, bro, shit done. You can unmute your streams now. You're all good. Worst part is the smell of your eyeball. maybe we're not done with it then. No, the worst part for me with LASIK, so they had to do the thing with me where they had, this is gonna be, oh, there it is there. This is gonna be gross again. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna talk about it. I had the one where they cut my eye around the outside of my eye and took off the front of my eye as a flap, held it off to the side, lasered that, and then put it back on again. So the worst part for me for LASIK was lying on my back, and he's like, look at this light. I'm like, dope. Oh, fucking hell, you were doing hot stuff. Yes, please. 2 tier 6s? Fucking... Oh my goodness. So many boosted stats. So I was lying on this bed, and he goes, look at the light. I'm like, dope, looking at the light. And he goes, now try not to move. And then he grabbed the flap of my eye and moved it across.
Never get rid of the glasses. Leave somewhere in the office as a tribute. Also, as someone who wears glasses/contacts, I understand the trials and tribulations of not being able to just see when you wake up without the need for reaching for my glasses or putting my contacts in.
I think that way's home. I might be run the wrong way. Not having a map is problematic. I'll never get rid of the glasses. I thought they were in here still. I might have put them somewhere. But I will get them back and I'll put them... Yeah, I'm never going to get rid of them. That's a whole part of who I am for so long. So yeah, so he like pulled the lens of my eye off. And so the light went from being relatively crisp to being very, very fuzzy. I'm still trying to focus on it. And I have to watch him like manipulate my eye while I'm inside my eye. Like that's how I see. And ugh. Gross. It is generally the scariest thing I've ever done. I have a whole thing about my eyes from like my whole life being that, like, you know, protected, like whatever. Like I have like it's not a phobia, but like it makes me squeamish. I get real squeamish about eye stuff. The phrase "keep your eyes peeled" makes my like legs go wobbly a little bit. And so yeah, that was a big thing. I was fucking horrified and terrified. But you be brave. You be brave and you get it done. And now I can see the best. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty well, I think. Can you make a map? No, I wish you could. Especially, we were talking about this yesterday. I especially wish that if you got like a treasure map or something, or you could find maps to unlock areas rather than just having the whole world already. That'd be really cool. And having like slots in here, kind of like your clothing stuff, but like for your compass, your clock, a calendar, and like, you know, things that you can equip to get like the overlay. But I do quite like the idea of it being mods you can put into armor. So you can, but you can get it that way. Then you actually have like the cost of like, do I want to have like pockets or whatever, or protection, or do I want better, do I want like better usability? So you could have it in the hotbar so you could actively manually check the time, or you can sacrifice a mod slot to have it be convenient. Convenience has a cost. Do not talk about the NBA. Do not talk about the World Cup. Do not spoil any sports that are happening right now. I will ban the fuck out of you. Immediately. I am not joking. This is not my joking voice. I know all of my voices sound dumb, but this is me being dead set. You spoil the World Cup or the NBA, I will ban you. Immediately. And mods, if you see it before I see it, and you fucking do it, and you get to save me from a spoil, fucking have at it. Absolutely. Don't ruin people's fun. It's a cockhead move. It's called soccer? Sure isn't. I'm from Australia, a country that also has our own version of footy. So we call AFL footy. And so like officially our, like, you know, like colloquially it'd be called soccer. It's not, it's called football. It's a ball you use your feet on. It's fucking football. Don't overthink it. US versus Australia next Friday. We're gonna kick the shit out of you. Maybe, I don't know. I think we're just happy to be there. Australia isn't a football country. We're a cricket and Aussie rules country. That's a lie, actually. The country gets up about football tournaments. At the World Cup, especially, lot of support for it. When the women's team, when they were cruising around, Sam Kerr was buzzing about and selling some spells. That was a good time. Good time to be a football fan those days. The beautiful game, there's nothing like it. Funny thing about soccer, it's short for association football. It absolutely is. The original story of why it's called soccer is because in the old days in England, which soccer does come from England, the word soccer is from England, you had all these different disciplines of football because it wasn't like an established sport yet. Because it's fucking 14 diggity 2 and they've still got Henry VIII on the throne or something. He's only got his second wife or some shit. So there's no established football code yet. So they made association football, which is the unified code of football. And to differentiate that from like park games that were going on, it was called soccer. That's where soccer comes from. But now, that version of football is just the version of football. So there's no reason to have the soccer moniker anymore. So that is just what we call football. But the Yanks, it was like, you know what? Fuck yous all. We're going to do our own thing because we are American. I'm going to go like this. So that's going to give me... Okay, so we've got melee, power attack, and durability. You've got stamina cost and durability. I wonder if that double ups. I wonder if that's doubling up the durability. So if I do this different... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted that differently. I wanted to try and upgrade a different baton with the tier 4 and then use the 2 tier 6s to double up, but that didn't work. I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. $10 Edos from Alex. You repair the old way, combining is how you fix degradation. Yeah. Yeah, but you can all... I'm looking at the stats. So with the new... what do they call it? Magnitude, I think they call it, which is a fucking stupid name. Buffs. With the new buffs, the new boosted stats. Anything's better than magnitude. Pop up. I'm looking at that. So you combine the boosted stats. So eventually you can have a baton that has all of the good things, which is going to be sick. And I'm excited for that. Didn't I also have something else with some boosties? No, I guess not. You can all go there. How am I for turrets? Nowhere close to that. Why isn't the sledge turret in there? Because it's not called a turret. But I can make a tier 6. What am I at for battens then? That's the wrong thing. This bloody learn. I thought we were going. I really thought we were going to get learn by doing like a hybrid learn by doing this alpha. I really thought we were going to get it. I really did. Oh, I was said that we don't. We should. Learn by doing is the worst version this is that you can get. I make a tier 1 stun baton. That's not going to be better than my tier 6 pipe baton that I've just upgraded. Okay, well, I can make you. G'day. G'day, bud. Bonk. Took his limb off. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to have the spiciness of the stun button, like the electro shit, but that's all right. Funny thing is, in Texas, having started charging $10 at the stadiums for group bus trips to Buckeyes, I have no idea what any of that means. Other than stadium and $10. The fuck's a Buckeyes? Is that like a burger joint? Is that so synonymous that you can just like say the name and everyone knows what you're talking about? I have no idea. Have you looked into that mode that they came out with that's supposed to be similar to Alpha 16? No. No. I know that it's in there. It's a preset. I've seen some other people play it, and it's not quite what it is. I've seen people that like it, some people that don't like it. I have no interest in that. I don't want... I'm going to play Alpha 16, I'll go play Alpha 16, or that Alpha 16 is back mod. Like, I want the actual shit. You can't give me it's just like Alpha 16 mode without the learn by doing, which is the whole crux of that version. I don't want this halfway close but not really trash. Okay, let's have a look at this then. So get you, repair you. Still no deg. So is that counting? So because I just like that, when I combine those two items in the game's mind, I guess that's the first repair of that item existing. So every time you combine items, it's like this is a brand new item and you get that dumb first repair free. This is why that makes no sense. This is why that's a dumb thing to put in. Because, okay, great. So every time I combine something, it resets the counter. Which I guess is how they got around, oh, I understand why that's done that way. I understand why the game thinks that way. Because to undo the degradation, it's creating a brand new item. So of course the game thinks that the next repair is the first repair. It's a brand newie. Then combined with a level 1 item? Yeah, correct. Correct. So dumb. That's poorly thought out. Combining gives you the degradation back? Yeah, I know. Repair is... No, you're not... No, okay. Maybe I didn't explain it right. So if I repair something... So repair degradation is on. So if I repair something, I should be losing 10% of its durability at the top. But they've put in this thing where your first repair is free. So if I repair something, I don't lose any degradation on the first repair. The only way to get the degradation back, if I do get it, is by combining. So when I combine, the item I'm getting out of the bench is a brand new item, so the next repair is free. And that's repeatable. I just don't think the first repair free is a good thing. There's no point to it. What's the difference? I think the current health has to be more than the degradation value to take effect. There was definitely less than 10% on that button. There was definitely less than 10% on that button just then. And in fact, didn't they say that it'll just stop you repairing if it's going to get degraded more than what the current degradation already is? Like, it just won't let you do it? If you repair something, you lose your Missy, I know you're saying the same thing, and I'm trying to tell you. I understand what you're saying. I'm telling you that the degradation system they've brought in doesn't work the way it should because of their first repair is free. I understand what you're saying. I fully comprehend the point you're making, and I agree with you. I'm saying that they're bringing that first repair free function is undercutting that entire mechanic, and shouldn't be a thing. Have you tested to see if alarms call Zeds yet? What alarms do you mean? Yes, it is broken, but it should be applied for items out of the bench. It'd work exactly as advertised if it didn't have that first free. That's the only issue. It is also now 11 o'clock. I've only been going for 5.5 hours. However, I am starting to feel it a bit, and I have to do other shit this afternoon. I have to go and film a video for tonight. Good luck, mate. Which is going to be day 1 of the new series, I think. Whatever series that's going to be. I have to go and have a peruse and figure out what I'm actually going to do. So if you're on YouTube, the stream is about to end. If you're on Twitch, do not go anywhere. We are going raiding somewhere. We're going to go raid someone. You know the rules. We're going milk raiding. We go in, we go loud, and we demand that they run ads. Because it is absolutely a privilege that I get to stream to you guys. I'm aware of that. I want to share my good fortune with as many people as I can. And we go and we find someone who's streaming to maybe a couple of people who would give their left nut to stream to a couple of hundred. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we do here. We share the love. because I fucking hate ridiculously selfish content creators who only think about making themselves rich. That is the whole point. We're trying to give back. As content creators have such a bad reputation, I'm trying to undo it in as many ways as I can. Unfortunately, a bunch of my friends are streaming at the moment, and we can't go raid them because they're too popular. Who we got? You'll do. Fuck yeah. We're going here. No idea who this is. If they suck, I'm sorry. I don't think they're going to. We're going to give this a go. Sometimes you raid, and sometimes they turn out to be not cool. But I've got a good feeling about this one. So thank you all for coming and hanging out. Oh, we need the raid message. Shit. We're going to do the same one as yesterday, more or less. That one. That's your raid message. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I still don't have anything more to say about all this shit the other day. I don't know yet. We'll cross that. The last I heard is I have to wait till Monday. So we'll wait until Monday. And I'll let you know what happens then. Wish me luck. Who knows? If you ever see me again, then I guess they offed me. Anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I love you all very much. First episode of the new series comes out. The next video that comes out, so midnight my time, the regular release slots. I will see you all then. Have good. Say good day to your mum for me like I'm Roe fucking McManus. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time.